What's going on, Browns fans? Welcome on into our Browns-Bears Week 15 watch party. Matthew Peterson here hanging out with you guys for the next 3.5 hours or so, getting ready for a big matchup between a pair of North teams, AFC North and NFC North. Cleveland trying to stay in the thick of the AFC playoff race, while the Bears are pretty much on the outside trying to crawl their way back into the NFC playoff race. So, who you got in this game? Let me know. Browns or Bears? Appreciate everyone for tuning in to our pregame tailgate. We're going to have a blast getting ready for kickoff from Northeast Ohio, where it is rainy, it is windy, and it's Browns and Bears football, right? These are two teams that play right by the lake, different lakes, of course, but they know what it's like to play under these conditions. But we got a big game coming down between the Browns and the Bears. So who you got, Browns or Bears? Get in the chat right now. Wyatt Click says the Brownies. Benson's going with the Browns. Phil says raid the Bears. We have a Bears channel here at Chat Sports hosted by Harrison Graham called Bears Now. If you want to go over to Bears Now, hop in their chat, start spamming CLE, let them know Petey sent you. I would not be opposed to that at all. Austin Von Dock's in the chat saying the Browns. Austin, big game coming up. Big game. Every week's a big game, but, man, big home game for sure. Christopher says the Browns. Darth Selena says dog pound, baby. We got Phil saying raid them. Time Man, the Buckeyes taking the Browns. Zach and Josh are taking the Browns. Let's go. Let's go Brownies, baby. Opportunity to not move up in the AFC playoff picture. In fact, let's actually peek at the playoff picture really quickly, Tex, because it's sort of a unique week for the Browns here. As we look at the AFC playoff picture, the Browns actually cannot go up or down from the 5 seed. And as I deliver that message, TJ Showman Golf with a $50 super chat. Jeremy Stallman putting in the extra point afterwards. Let's go, Brownies. TJ Showman Golf. I'm thinking of a kickoff return deep into Chicago territory, and the Browns offense comes out, lights out to take an early lead. Let's get this party started. TJ right there is Josh Cribbs taking it all the way to the 12-yard line. And on 1st and 10 from Chicago's 12, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Jeremy Stallman with a $20 super chat. Flacco to Cooper. Browns lead it 7-0 after the first play from the line of scrimmage. Let's go, TJ. Let's go, Jeremy. It's time you are all in. Let's get the chat fired up. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go. TJ and Jeremy, we're going to show you guys our super chat menu in a moment because those super chats just got you entered into a pretty cool raffle, I would say. But we do have an awesome sponsor I am obligated to tell you guys about here, and that is Factor. This holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, flavorful meals to help you stay fueled up on jam-packed days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you eat well for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling all your holidays to-do. Factor, by the way, isn't just dinner. Count on extra convenience any time of the day with an assortment of 55-plus add-ons to suit various preferences and tastes. Choose from quick breakfast items, lunch to go, grab-and-go snacks, and ready-to-drink cold-pressed juices, shakes, and smoothies. Head to factormeals.com/BrownsChat50 and use code BrownsChat50 to get 50% off. That's code BrownsChat50 at factormeals.com/BrownsChat50 to get 50% off. That link is in the chat. It's in the description. It's in the comments. So make sure you go check them out. That is factormeals.com/BrownsChat50. And just like that, Jeremy Stallman knocked the extra point. I'm still the 2-point conversion. Way to be a difference maker, Jeremy. Way to be a difference maker. Ain't nothing good, guys. We've got TJ with a Josh Cribbs return all the way to the 12-yard line. We've got Jeremy Stallman then punching it in on the first play to Amari Cooper. And then they line up in the Wildcat, and Kareem Hunt flips it to Elijah Moore, who waltzes in 8-0 Brownies. Jeremy and TJ, salute to you. Everyone in the chat, show them some love. In fact, we've got an awesome super chat menu, and here's what TJ and Jeremy just got entered into. $5 super chat gets you entered into a raffle to win this lasered-on Jim Brown signature jersey, okay? $50 super chat not only gets you added to the MVP club here, but it gets you 15 entries into the signed Jim Brown jersey. So, Jeremy and TJ Showman Golf are already up to, TJ's at 15 entries, and then there's no cap. So drop as many 50s as you want. We got Jeremy at 16 entries, one for the 50, and then $5 or more, anything below 20 or below 50 is an additional entry. I'm not going to prorate it because that's way too much math for my small brain. But, yep. So every 100 likes, by the way, free raffle entry. We are 45, 55 likes away from a free raffle entry. So let's go, Brownies. And then, as always, every $10 super chat, it's a dog bowl. Let's go. Jeremy Stallman, TJ. These aren't tone setters, okay? These are Pro Bowl all-star players. These are guys that get you into January and have the golf bags far away all the way until the end of February. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. I'm fired up right now. I came in going, hey, this is kind of a weird, it's not weird Sunday, but home game, NFC opponent. You don't see the Bears too often, right? Every 4 years, although they did see him in Cleveland 2 years ago. Justin Fields, his first game back in the Buckeye State, and not one he wants to remember. Of course, he was sacked 9 times. Ferris Bueller, 9 times. Myles Garrett, 4.5 sacks. A franchise single-game record. Myles Garrett's, of course, own personal record. 4.5 sacks, and I do get the sense that it's going to be a different Bears team than we saw 2 years ago, which was a disaster of a game plan for Justin Fields. The Bears have won 3 out of their last 4. They come in a little bit hot right now in a 2-game winning streak. But the Browns at home this year, they've got 1 loss, and they have fought through a lot of trap games. Like, I thought the Titans game could be a trap game. No, it's 28-3 Brownies, right? I thought maybe later on we might see last week's game against the Jags not be a trap game, but just be a difficult game. Kind of a cakewalk for the Browns. They had no issues with that game there. So I'm feeling pretty good about the Browns' chances against the Bears today. But this is not a Bears team that I think a few weeks ago we thought would be a walk in the park. No, they have vastly improved, especially on the defensive side. They are towards the top of the league in the last 4 weeks or so across the board, especially takeaways. Somewhere the Browns have really struggled. It's going to be wet. It's going to be rainy. It's going to be windy. That ball's going to be slippery. And this is an area the Browns have really struggled in, and the Bears have thrived in. So that might be the difference maker, although we have seen the Browns turn it over 2-3 times and still find a way to win games. So hopefully they don't have to put themselves in that situation. But if they do, they've been there before. All right, here we go. Let's get ready for kickoff, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Man, Jeremy and TJ getting the chat ready. We're 40 likes away, by the way, from another entry into the Jim Brown signed jersey. Free entry every 100 likes for someone in the chat, or a $5 super chat gets you an entry. $50 super chat gets you 15 entries for that Jim Brown signed jersey. Now, get those predictions in, by the way. Browns versus Bears. Score predictions right now as we are 20 minutes away from kickoff in Cleveland. Ray bidding. Let's go. Ray with the $2. Ray, it's $5 for the super chat, for the raffle entry. But Ray, I appreciate your super chat nevertheless. Put me in to win. Go Browns. Let's go Brownies, baby. Ray, go Browns. Ray on that one, that's just a touchback after the 8-point octopus nearly we saw a moment ago between TJ and Jeremy. And Ray just blasted the ball at the back of the end zone. Sure, touchback might not be the sexiest thing, but let me tell you this. when your team goes up 8-0 and the following kickoff is a touchback, for everyone at the game, the coverage team runs through the back of the end zone, getting the crowd riled up in the end zone, getting the dog pound barking, making it miserable for the opposing offense. Ray, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh, and just like that, Ray Bidding chiming in with a $5 super chat. Go Browns. Go Browns, Ray. Go Browns. That's an entry for the signed Jim Brown jersey. Here we go. I'm amped up right now. Lions talk. Micro Mike. We had our Christmas, our holiday party here at Chat Sports over the weekend. Micro Mike, a longtime contributor here at Chat Sports, was able to come down to HQ in Dallas, Texas. It was awesome getting to meet and get to know Micro Mike, and he does a terrific job with our Lions channel here, and he's definitely pulling for the Brownies today. He wants the Lions not to have their first NFC North win ever since realignment, but he wants it to be with a little bit of cushion because the Lions, they know a thing or two about choking things either in the fourth quarter or later in the season. So best of luck to you, Micro Mike. Let's go Brownies. Let's go Brownies. All right. Lance Johnson, 31-14 Browns. Thomas, 24-9 Browns. We got Rob Watson, 27-10 Browns. Let's go. Ron Davis, 13-30 Brownies. Tim Green, good to see you, Tim. Appreciate you hanging out with me last night. 24-16 Browns. John with a $5 super chat. Elf the Bears. Let's go Browns. Talk about John being a bit of a wordsmith right there. Creative man over there, John Swaim. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Zach with a $2 super chat. 0-70 Browns. Let's go Browns. I think you mean 70-0 Browns because that sounds like a very bad score for Cleveland. But I don't know if the Browns are going to put up a 70 burger. I do think the Browns are very capable of winning this game, of course. They have been awesome at home. The Bears, I do not want to be slept on or sleepwalked. They are a very good team the last couple of weeks. But the Browns, they have a way of exposing opposing offenses' biggest weaknesses. And while Justin Fields as a quarterback, I think is very talented, and if his future is in Chicago or anywhere else in the NFL, I think he's going to have a very bright future in this league. We do know he has some issues when it comes to reading the field, right? That seems to be his biggest Achilles heel. When defenses throw him some bizarre looks and the play calling isn't great, he tends to sink instead of swim. So Jim Schwartz, dial it up, baby. Dial it up. Let's go. Let's go. Rob Watson, Denzel Ward is active today. He'll be going up against DJ Moore, who is battling an ankle injury throughout this week of practice. So big star versus star right there between number 21, Denzel Ward, and number 2, DJ Moore. Ryan Chowdhury Ward's going to lock down DJ Moore. Man, you take DJ Moore out of the equation, you definitely put yourself in a good position to be successful. Because when he goes off, the Bears go off. All right, really quickly, will the Browns make the playoffs? They sit here at 8-5. Alyssa Brewski just threw a super chat in. Let's throw Alyssa's on in just a moment. But while you guys answer the question, let's remind everyone of the updated playoff picture, Big Tex, if we could. Because the Browns, like I was saying before, we had a run of $50 super chats fly in, are in an interesting spot this week. And let me elaborate on that. They are at the 5 seed, 8-5. Even with a loss or a win today, they don't move up or down, right? If they lose today, they'd be 8-6. They have the wins over Cincinnati and Indianapolis. If they win, they improve to 9-5, but that's not going to catch up to their 10-win Ravens. So win or lose, the Browns are stuck at 5 today, which is not a bad spot to be stuck in, by the way. But a win today, man, I would almost lock them into the postseason. And just as I said that, I regretted it because I don't want to have the jinx out there. Aaron Rodgers is medically clear to return, which means he could be available for the Jets, although I think the Jets at 5-8, they're going to lose to the Dolphins today. That would put them at 5-9, and they're not going to be in the playoff mix. So I don't think we see Aaron Rodgers the following Thursday night against the Browns, but you never quite know. right? I guess anything could happen. But that's not for another 2 weeks or so anyway. So we got the Texans next week and then the Jets. So looking at the playoff picture here, 9-5 right in front of you. 10 wins gets you in. 9 wins might get you the 7 seed. 10 wins is going to get you in, especially with a tiebreaker over Indianapolis. And the Broncos, who you do not have a tiebreaker, they lost last night. They sit at 7-7. They would have to win out to have that tiebreaker over the Browns. So, playoff picture is definitely coming to form here. I think it's shaping up for the Browns to be the 5 seed. The question is, who will be on the other side of the bracket? Will it be the 4-win Jags? Could the Chiefs continue to slide? Could the Dolphins maybe pick up some losses? We'll have to wait and see. Alyssa Brewski. Supporting our Chat Sports home team. Alyssa, thank you. Nick Brewski, the entire Brewski family. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Garrett with a $5 super chat. I also forgot, as I always do, a Coors Latte. I'm sorry. If there's 3 constants if there are 3 constants in life, it is death, taxes, and I forgot my beer for the watch party. Just the one. Yeah. Garrett W. Shout out from Columbia, South Carolina. Browns at home in a rain game. Defense will feast even with injuries. Miles ends his 3-game sack streak. 17-6 Browns. Garrett, appreciate you tuning in from the Palmetto State. As for a Myles Garrett sack, he's due. He is definitely due. He was very close to getting a sack last week against Jacksonville. I mean, he made a huge disruption on the 2-point conversion for the Jags. Had that been an official stat, it would have counted as a sack, but unfortunately, not to be. 17-6 Browns sounds very realistic given the weather conditions in Northeast Ohio. Garrett, thank you very much for the super chat. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Remember, every $5 super chat gets you entered into a signed Jim Brown jersey. Signature, the whole 9 yards. It's authenticated, all that good stuff. Lasered on signature. Rest in peace to the GOAT, Jim Brown, baby. Garrett, best of luck in the raffle. That raffle is going to be at the end of the game, by the way. Papa T, what's going on? Browns all day. Petey, hope you're feeling better. You ready for some dog bowls today? Papa T, I am feeling better. I was a little bit under the weather throughout the week, and maybe my voice does not sound 100% as a result. But hey, no sick days here at Chat Sports. Let's go, Brownies, baby. Papa T, dog bowl for you. And we got Max T. That's what I'm talking about. We got Max T and Papa T, Joel chiming in. Stay hard out there, guys. Pause. Miles got a full course lined up today. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies. And then Creative Juice with a $5 super chat. Sanchez's interview with Flacco has me thinking, Super Bowl, Super Brownies. Let's go. Cheers, everyone. For Alyssa and Nick Brewski, $10 super chats is a dog bowl. Let's throw on the live sub count here, and then if you could update all the super chat L3s in the meantime. So we're at 29,749 subscribers. I'm just going to say it. It'd be a failure if we don't get to 30,000 subs today. Like, I know that's the YouTuber me talking right now. Obviously, priority number 1 is get a win. But for my livelihood, let's get us to 30,000 subs. I mean, if you're looking for a Browns YouTube channel and you're not subscribed, I don't know what more you need to see. I'm a grown man wearing an Amari Cooper jersey, drinking out of my dog's dog bowl, barking 20 minutes before kickoff. This is the Muni Law on TV. Come on. Hit the sub button. Let's get us to 29,800 subscribers, and then we're 200 away from 30K here. As TJ Showman Golf, oh, the super chats, baby. The Jim Brown jersey, up for grabs. $50 super chat gets you 15 raffle tickets. That raffle will be at the end of the game here. TJ, what's going on, dude? I'm thinking after that touchback from Ray, how about a Miles strip sack I'm feeling one is coming today. TJ, I love where your head's at. I do sense a Miles strip sack after that touchback. Recovered by the Bears, though. But they have 2nd and 21. And that's just going to get the crowd even louder, right? It's like the Browns are playing with their food. Keep it. We don't need the ball just yet. We'll get it from you next play. Let's go, Brownies, TJ. That's a dog bowl right there. No, remember, he's at 16 now. Yeah, so $50 Super Chat's 15 entries. $5 is 1, and everything above 5 is also an additional 1. Yeah. Cheers to TJ. Dog bowl for you, man. A Canadian Super Chat coming in from Amphidy Browns Fury. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Brownies, baby. $10 Super Chat, even if it's from Justin Trudeau's wallet. Here we go, baby. That's what I love to see. Super Chat menu for today as we have new people tuning in. All first-time Super Chatters, we sing, here we go, Brownies. $5 Super Chat gets you entered into our after-the-game raffle for this signed Jim Brown jersey right here. So there's a signature. You can see it? It's like underneath the sticker, kind of. Yeah, there it is. $10 Super Chat. I drink out of my dog bowl. $50 Super Chat gets you added to our MVP board. Ooh. Along with 15 raffle entries for that signed Jim Brown jersey. And every 100 likes we get, someone's getting a free raffle entry. In text, we are at 114 likes. So, with that being said, can everyone start spamming CLE? Spam CLE, and I'm going to pick a name out of the chat to get a free entry for that signed Jim Brown jersey. Hit the thumbs up button. Start spamming CLE. Let's go. I got Mick Google. I got Creative Juice. I got Brent Payne. I got Joe Chung. I've got a lot of people in the chat. I'm picking someone in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we've got Gabriel Mantell. Gabriel Mantell. Mantell. Gabriel, congratulations, dude. That's a free entry for the signed Jim Brown jersey. All right, here we go. Less than 10 minutes till kickoff. I got my red zone ready. I got all my monitors. Eyes on all the games. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Had the Christmas party this past weekend. Got a little drunk. Kind of threw up. But hey, sometimes you just got to hit the reset button. Hit the reset button. It was actually pretty legendary. I won't name names, but we were at the holiday party, and I was talking with one of the girlfriends, having a nice conversation, just projectile vomited. Yes, it was like a fire-breathing dragon moment. Mid-conversation. Luckily, dodged it, but I was like, oh my God. And then she was not fazed. Just ran to the bathroom, regrouped, got back out there, and we hopped back into the conversation. I think we were talking about Texas Roadhouse rolls, too. I know. Here we go. Thomas Lloyd, I'm spamming the Bears chat. Okay, we have a Bears channel here at Chat Sports. It's called Bears Now. It's hosted by Harrison Graham. You can't miss him. He's got a beer that goes down to his chest. Head on over to Bears Now and just spam CLE. Just spam CLE. I view it as just a little bit of guerrilla warfare. Hit and run, right? Hit and run, baby. In-N-Out Burger. We're not here to set up base camp. We're just letting them know we're always in striking distance. And here we go. About to get ready for kickoff. Let's tell everyone about our sponsor over at GameTime as we get closer and closer to kickoff, 5 minutes away here. So we do have two awesome sponsors for today's watch party. The second one being GameTime. So today's Cleveland Browns report is sponsored by GameTime. You guys should not have to worry when you're buying tickets to the next big event. GameTime is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you. If you're trying to catch an upcoming Browns game, or you want to see a concert or another sporting event in your area, GameTime is the place to visit first. What I love about Game Time specifically is the ability to get last-minute tickets for the lowest price. There's nothing better than a spur-of-the-moment boys trip to a game, and with Game Time, you can do that without breaking the bank. It's the place to find last-minute seats. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem the code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Here we go. I see it. Oh, we got some super chats to catch up on here. So, Brown Shell with a $5 super chat with a pear character holding his belly, laughing out loud. Brown Shell, best of luck in the raffle. Let's go Brownies. Let's go Brownies. Next one rolling in from Jeremy Stallman. As much as I am a diehard OSU fan, I love all my Buckeye players, but Justin Fields is a dangling carrot today, and Myles Garrett will be chewing you up today. Hey, I love Justin Fields. Root for him next week. Root for him previous weeks. But today he's the enemy. Today it's all about the Brownies. Jeremy, that's another addition to the Jim Brown raffle. Best of luck, man. Let's go Brownies. Jeremy, cheers to you, bud. Mike Dibble! Hey, Petey, I am wearing my Jim Brown jersey today, and I can't wait forever someone to win one. Enjoy your dog bowl, and here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Dibble, I'm glad you're wearing your Jim Brown jersey, because as you saw, we're doing another Jim Brown giveaway. And the reason why is I felt like the Jim Brown jersey giveaway we did a few weeks ago when you won was one of the most electric moments in the chat. For all of our longtime viewers, agree, disagree, let me know. So I was like, listen, the audience wants a Jim Brown jersey. Let's run it back. It works so well. Let's run it back, baby. Let's go Brownies. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go Brownies. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I don't mind this one at all. Big Tech sometimes like to ask me before we put the question on screen if it's a good question or not. And I think this is not a good question. I think it's a great fucking question. Should the Steelers fire Mike Tomlin? I was ostracized in the office a month ago when everyone said, pencil the Steelers into the playoffs. And I said, no. And I'll tell you why. They suck. And everyone said, yeah, but their schedule. I said, look at the schedule. They play the Cardinals this week. Kyler Murray's a better quarterback than anyone Pittsburgh has. Dub for Arizona. I was laughed at next week. But Belichick, the Patriots, they stink this year. I said, did you listen to the first word you said? Belichick against the Patriots, against the Steelers. I'm taking New England. And then this past week, Colts. Indy's not supposed to be good. You know what? The Colts are 10 times better than the Pittsburgh Steelers. Another dub. Should the Steelers fire Mike Tomlin? Guys, they haven't won a playoff game in not quite a decade, but we're getting closer to 10 years compared to 1 year. It's been a long time since they won a playoff game. I really do believe that Jags playoff loss broke them. Broke Ben Roethlisberger, broke the Steeler way, and they're about to enter, I sure hope, football hell. Somewhere the Browns have been for far too long, but as they come out, it's like freeze tag. You're in. Tag team. See you later, Pittsburgh. Catch you next decade. All right. Ryan Chowdhury says yes. Tyman says yes. Tony T. Brent Payne. We got invalid argument. Rams better. The Rams better guy has been here since the Browns-Rams game. Every time we get a fan from another channel or from another team that, is here for that game, sure. But when they stick around for more games, it just tells me they're a closet Browns fan. They're a closet Browns fan. You want to know how I know they're a closet Browns fan? If they were hanging out with their friends and someone said, the Browns aren't going to make the playoffs, the Browns suck. Rams better would chime in with, well, they don't suck. Like, I know they lost to us, the Rams, but they're still a good team. Closet Browns fan. Closet Browns fan. All right, here we go. just a moment away from kickoff. Quick reminder, we will have our 50-50 raffle as always at the end of each half. If you want to join that 50-50 raffle, Venmo me at Matthew Petey, $10. Usually Austin sends in the first one. We get the first one? We got a couple, actually. Austin did send the first one in. Austin Von Dock sent $10 in. We got Jeremy Stallman and Jana Von Dock. So already a couple of entries. Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10, not $5, not $15, $10 to join our 50-50 raffle. All right, here we go. Shout out your city. Let me know where you are tuning in from. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's rainy, it's windy, and that's actually going to bring us to a question we'll ask later on. But really quickly, where's everyone watching from? As Jeremy Stallman puts a $10 super chat in, I've got Connecticut, I've got OKC, I've got Cleveland from Jose Rodriguez, I got Ohio from Fire First, I've got West Virginia from Alex, Jared's in Ashland, Ohio, Asheville, North Carolina from Frank, Philly from Blake, San Diego, let's go. Duluth from John Porter, Mike Dibbles in North Carolina, Alyssa's in Dayton. Here we go. Browns are going to receive to start the game. Jeremy Stallman with a $10 super chat. Come on, chat. Let's get rowdy. Let's go, Browns. And just like that, a touchback from Cairo Santos, and the Browns are going to have 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line to start this game with Joe Flacco under center. Let's go Brownies, baby. Let's go Browns. Here we go. Browns 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Flacco under center. Takes the snap. Handoff. It's a run up the middle, and Jerome Ford slipping through that Bears defense for a gain of 5. 2nd and 5 coming up. Browns have Nick Harris starting at center. No Ethan Posick. He is out with the stinger that he sustained last week. The big impact, I think, of losing Ethan Posick isn't Nick Harris having to start at center. It's not having Nick Harris at fullback. 2nd and 4 for Flacco in the offense. Takes a snap in the shotgun. Flacco looking. Flacco has his pass broken up. Jaquan Brisker batted it down. Incomplete. 3rd and 4. Third down. I swear, if Watson threw that pass, it would have been pick 6. It would have just been that unlucky for Watson. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Flacco in shotgun at his own 31. Takes the snap. It's a pass. Flacco throwing, and that's caught Amari Cooper 1st down. Cooper working on what looked to be TJ Edwards or no? Noah Sewell, regardless. Easy throw and catch, and a 1st down for number 2, Amari Cooper. He's actually working on Tyreek Stevenson. That's the rookie corner out of Miami for the Browns. Or for the Bears, excuse me. Flacco, next play, takes the snap. Flacco, oh no, they're showing a replay. 1st and 10, Cleveland at their own 42. And a false start on the offense, it looks like. Flacco started, or it's on the defense. This will be interesting. Encroachment defense, okay. It was kind of just an awkward play all around. Like, Flacco, I think, was expecting the snap. Ball wasn't hiked, so he starts, like, backing up without the football. But Andrew Billings, the nose tackle for Chicago, he's their best interior defensive lineman. He gets called for encroachment, 5 free yards, and the Browns are out towards midfield. Flacco under center, 1st and 5. Play action, check down. That is caught. Harrison Bryant, gain of 2 or 3 on 1st and 5. That'll bring up 2nd and short. And with that, the Browns are at midfield. Great play action fake. Joe Flacco just took something out of Aaron Rodgers' playbook. It's when you put an empty hand out and the ball is in your other hand, and then you just peel away and dump it off. That's an Aaron Rodgers signature handoff play action. Or do they rule that incomplete? They ruled an incomplete pass. Initially they said complete, but then they said incomplete. So 2nd and 5. Flacco under center takes the snap, hand it off, and Jerome Ford is stopped for a loss. He is stopped for a loss on the play of about 3 or 4 yards. That is Walker, the defensive end for the Bears, getting into the backfield. Looks like he just beat David Njoku on this play. Yeah, David Njoku couldn't really hold his block, and Ford is shoved down for a loss of 3. So now the Browns have 3rd and 8. Cleveland at their own 44, 3rd and 8. Flacco in shotgun. Takes the snap. Bears bring pressure, and throw over the middle is incomplete. Looking for David Njoku, who just couldn't quite connect with the Chief, and the Browns are going to punt it away. After picking up 1 first down, the Bears force a stop, and Cleveland will punt it away. Jaquan Brisker in on the coverage. So Corey Bojorquez on to punt it away. Trent Taylor, longtime Bengal, back to returner for the Bears. Bojorquez puts his left foot into it. And this is going to go out of bounds around the 15 or so yard line. Not too shabby by Bojorquez, who has been excellent this season. $2 super check coming in from Christopher Stofira. Received the Azam Nusi jersey. Dad will love it. So glad your dad's going to be a fan of it. Sounds like a great gift for him, Christopher. Glad that you're a fan of it. Thank you so much for all of your support, man. Go Brownies. Go Brownies here. All right, let me ask you guys this question here. Should the Browns get a dome? I used to be the biggest proponent in basement debates with your friends. There's AFC North football, there's NFC North football, and it's just a culture thing. And it's an advantage when you get a team like Atlanta, Carolina, New Orleans coming up in December. You're going to have that Browns weather, right? But I completely changed my mind last year after the Saints game. When New Orleans came in and beat the Browns at their own game, when they play in a dome in New Orleans, I realized, wait a minute. If there's no advantage to being a cold weather team in December when a Southern team comes up, then what are we doing other than just freezing our asses off? If we don't get a competitive edge over it, why lose in the cold? So I'm in favor of a dome, especially when you look at the, defense wins championships, but I don't know if we're going to see another 2000s or 85 Bears kind of defense carry a team to a Super Bowl. So if you're going to have to win with great quarterback play, don't you want your quarterback to play well in the postseason? I would say yes to getting a dome if it is on the table for the Browns. There's, of course, a lot of politics between the city, the county, the state, and, of course, the Haslams. But I say yes. I say yes. Danielle Gavorski, a retractable dome. That'd be cool. Definitely a lot more expensive. When are you going to open it? Sure, maybe a game or two in September. But if you're going to pay an extra $500 million or something ridiculous like that, maybe it's worth just getting a full dome. So, Scott says no. Cool Guy says no. Justin Fields and the Bears come out here. Let's go. First and 10 for Chicago. It's a windy day with light rain right now. First and 10 Bears at their own 16. Fields takes the shotgun snap. It's a pass. He throws downfield, and that is incomplete. Looking for DJ Moore, Greg Newsome in on the coverage. Pass was underthrown, and DJ Moore is kind of shaken up on the play. Remember, he dealt with an ankle injury all week in practice. That's definitely something to watch for. Bears offensive line, relatively healthy, having the same starting five for a couple of straight weeks now. Buccaneers leading the Packers 3-0 early in Lambeau. Pistol formation, 2nd and 10 for Chicago. Play clock winding down. Get the snap off just in time. Pitch left. And there is no room on this play. Deontay Foreman cut down as Dalvin Tomlinson meets him in the backfield. Loss on the play. Let's go. Dalvin Tomlinson, Jordan Elliott, who's in concussion protocol, both starting on the interior D-line. No Maurice Hurst, though, so we might see the rookie Siaka Ika for the first time. That brings up 3rd down, baby. Start spamming those threes. Let's go. 3rd down. Anthony Bell and Ronnie Hickman both starting at safety for Cleveland. No Delpit, no Juan Thornhill. Snap to Fields, 3rd and 13. Fields checks it over to Cole Kmet. He is tackled by Greg Newsome. Gain of 5 or so, but that's going to bring up 4th down, and the Bears go 3 and out. 3rd and 5 after the check down to the tight end, and the Browns defense just walks on the field and walks right off 3 plays later. Nice open field tackle by Greg Newsome, right? He's 195 pounds, 200 pounds on a good day, and he takes down a 230-pound plus Cole Kmet. James Prochet back to return the punt. Bears punted into the Northeast Ohio sky. Bad punt. And this is going to take a Browns roll out to Cleveland's 45-yard line. So Joe Flacco and company will come back on the field with pretty good field position after a short punt from the Bears. Yep. All right. We also reached 200 likes, so we'll do a free raffle entry at the end of this. Okay, so we do have to tell you guys about our sponsor at the moment, as we have an awesome new-ish sponsor called Factor. Now, if you're not familiar with Factor, it is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service that can help you eat well for the holidays, from breakfast all the way to dinner, with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling all your holiday to-dos. This December, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door, ready in just 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. So head to factormeals.com/BrownsChat50 and use code BrownsChat50 to get 50% off. That's code BrownsChat50 at factormeals.com/BrownsChat50 to get 50% off. I put that link in the description. It's in the comments. It's in the chat of today's video. All right, we have 237 likes, which means we've got a free entry for the signed Jim Brown jersey. If you don't want to test your luck at the free entry, $5 Super Chat gets you 1 raffle ticket. $50 Super Chat gets you 15 raffle tickets. So, let's start spamming CLE. Let's start spamming CLE as we'll get another free entry. Here we go. Spam CLE. Spam CLE. I'm going to pick someone in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got David Brown. David Brown. Let's go. David Brown with a free entry for the signed Jim Brown jersey. If you didn't win, $5 Super Chat gets you a ticket. $50 Super Chat gets you 15 tickets. So here we go. Joe Flacco in the offense, 1st and 10, right around midfield. At their own 45-yard line. Flacco under center. Takes the snap. Handoff. Jerome Ford to the right. Ford with a nice crease. Ford getting about 9 yards. Let's go. 2nd and 1 coming up. Christopher Stofira with a $5 Super Chat. We'll get that on screen after this next play. Jaron Roush, let's go. Some $50 coming in. 2nd and 2. We'll recap all of these in a moment. Flacco under center, across midfield. Joe takes the snap. Play action. Flacco throwing downfield. That is incomplete. Looking for Elijah Moore. Hits the turf. 3rd and 2 coming up here. Christopher Stofira, $5 Super Chat. Let's go Browns. Let's show we are playoff bound. Go Dogs. 5 TDs. Let's see how soon PD loses his voice. Guys, we're on track for a halftime with no voice. This is a bad, the wind chart, you know what I mean? It goes up and down. We're like a 90% way of losing my voice by halftime. And hey, I'll do that for a win every single Sunday. 3rd and 2. Browns line up under center, I formation. Handoff, Kareem Hunt. He is stopped for a loss. The Bears are ready for it. And Jaquan Brisker gets in the backfield. Loss of 1 on the play, 4th and 3. And what do the Browns want to do here? Who was in at fullback? That's what I'm trying to see right now. Is that Michael Dunn? No, that's Luke Whippler, the backup center who has been a healthy scratch pretty much all year, gets his first snap as a fullback. The Browns opt to punt it away at their own at the Bears' 48-yard line, and fair call at the 16. So, funny enough, both teams had the ball sort of right where they just had it last. The Bears have 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line yet again. Jeremy Stallman, let's go. Jeremy Stallman. I mean, talk about being the conductor. Gets 15 more. The conductor of the chat right now. Come on, chat. I can't hear you. Everyone starts spamming Jeremy. Jeremy's putting his life on the line for this chat right now. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go, Stallman. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Let's go, Browns, baby. Jeremy, salute to you, my man. Jared Roush, 15 entries, baby. How's your day going, Petey? Day's going pretty well. Would love a score right now. I slept on my wrist all night, though. So I feel like I didn't break my wrist. But I had that feeling where your wrist kind of hurts. So that's my biggest problem right now, which is not a big problem to have. So, Jarrett, day's going pretty well. Can't complain. Jarrett, appreciate your $50 Super Chat. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Jarrett and Jeremy, dog bowl for you too. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers to you, Jarrett. Cheers to you, Jeremy. Woo! Let's go defense. Red zone peak here. Buccaneers leading the Packers 3-0. Chiefs and Patriots scoreless with 6 to go in the first quarter. The Buccaneers just made a stop on 4th and goal, though. So they'll get the ball back at their own 3-yard line, leading 3-0. Okay, here we go. Ty Man, the Buckeye. We got Vito watching from the Philippines. You know what? Yeah, I was busy last time. Shout out your city once again. We have 1,600 people tuned in. I always love to know where everyone's watching from. Brent's in Lake Mary, Florida. Shout out your city in the chat right now as we are at commercial break still with the rain spitting down in Cleveland. Toledo, Sacramento, England, Annapolis, Denver, Colorado, Northfield, Virginia Beach, Victoria, Akron, Memphis, Fayetteville, Youngstown, La Crosse. 1st and 10 coming up for the Bears here at their own 17. Snap to Fields, pitch right, and Khalil Herbert is tackled for a loss of 4. Second and 10, or 2nd and 7, I should say. Second and 8. Let's go defense. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Fields in shotgun at his own 19-yard line. Takes the snap. Another handoff to Herbert, and Herbert is tackled. Gain of 1. JOK taking down Herbert. That'll bring up 3rd and 7. And start spamming those 3s. 3rd down, baby. Start spamming those 3s. 3rd down. Third and 5. Fields in shotgun at his own 21. Justin Fields puts a man in motion, takes the snap. Fields looking to his left, feeling and throwing that way, and that is incomplete. Looking for Darnell Mooney. Just overthrown, but great coverage by Greg Newsome. 4th and 5. Man, Greg Newsome, from the Ravens game to today, is playing the best stretch of his young career. He's out there playing with so much confidence. Like, he always shows it, but man, you can tell this guy just wants to be a Brownie for life. Every single ball that's thrown his way that's incomplete, he lets the other team know. He's not doing it in a cocky Josh Norman way, but he's just playing with confidence. 4th and 5, back-to-back 3-and-outs forced by Cleveland's defense. Much better punt. James Prochet starts his return, gets across the 35, shoved out of bounds shortly afterwards. So once again, Joe Flacco and company will have pretty decent starting field position here. A couple 50-50 raffle entries to catch up on here. We have Mike Dibble, Michael Brenkis, Tim Kistler, and Kevin DeWitt. So the 50-50 raffle is growing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 entries so far. So $35 going to the winner, but with every entry, it goes up by $5. Let's catch up on a couple of Super Chats really quickly while everyone gets those predictions in right now. I'm feeling a field goal. Feeling a field goal, right? End the first quarter up 3-0. $5 Super Chat I think I saw fly in from John Swain. Not trying to be a stick in the mud, but the Duck Race site only allows 100 entries. And we want, John, good news for you. If you have the premium account, 1,000 entries. And you know we splurge for the premium account. So I love where your head's at, though. Way to be thinking ahead, John. Man, John's a good guy to have in the foxhole. That's the engineer right there, John. Anthony with the $1 Super Chat. Appreciate you, Anthony. Let's go, Brownies. Flacco on 1st and 10, throwing to his left, caught, and this is Pierre Strong Jr. slipping through the defense, and Pierre Strong Jr. has a 20-yard throw and catch. Let's go. Flag down. Flag down. Do I see a hold? I don't see a hold there. Is it downfield in the blocking? Not really. Maybe on Jaquan Brisker. Let's see. Holding offense. It's on Joel Patel or Wyatt Teller. I didn't see who Wyatt Teller was blocking on the play. If it's downfield, it'll be a spot foul. So it'll be like 1st and like 13 maybe or something like that. Okay, let's watch Wyatt Teller on this play. He's the right guard. He doesn't touch anyone. He doesn't touch anyone. Now he starts engaging. Oh, it's on Nick Harris. Okay, so that makes more sense. Seems soft. Seems soft. Seems soft. It's 1st and 20. It seemed like it was past the line of scrimmage. It would have been a spot foul. But I guess it was behind the line of scrimmage. So 1st and 20, Browns wipes away a 20-yard gain, a 40-yard swap. First and 20. No, I knew it. I knew it. Fox fucked it up. 1st and 13. Flacco throws over the middle. That's caught David Njoku. He gets about 8 yards on the play. I'm not going to lie. One of my, I don't know, greatest achievement, one of my personal, big dick in the locker room moments is when I am correct before the broadcast shows the yardage. Where it's like, the guys in the booth, they don't know. It's not 1st and 20. It's a spot foul when it's holding past the line of scrimmage. Amateur hour. We'll catch up on Super Chats after this play, but a whistle comes down here on 2nd and 5. And there's an injured player. I didn't see who it was. It's Joel Bitonio. So Bitonio's on a knee right now. He's been battling sort of a foot-leg injury all season. It did bother him in practice this week, so hopefully Bitonio is okay. But they go to commercial right now, I think. Yeah. So commercial here as Joel Bitonio is taking a knee. That's not ever what you want to see. Linda with a $5 Super Chat. Linda, $5 Super Chat. That's one entry for the Jim Brown autographed jersey right here. Linda, best of luck to you. Thank you so much. Let's go Brownies, Linda. Let's go Brownies. Nate D with a $2 Super Chat. Dog check from Dog Pound Davis. Let's go Browns. Nate D with two $2 Super Chats. Nate, $5 Super Chat. You got yourself an entry for that Jim Brown signed jersey. Let's go Brownies, baby. Let's go. Ray Bidding. Shout out to the Desert Dog Browns backers in Surprise, Arizona. Browns backers just going from coast to coast, pole to pole. This is one of the most beautiful things you're going to see. This fan base knows no borders. They know no rivers. They know no lakes. They know no boundaries. Ray Bidding watching all the way from Arizona as always. Ray, let's go Brownies, dude. Let's go Brownies. That's another entry for Ray Bidding in the raffle giveaway for the Jim Brown jersey. By the way, we have crossed 29,800 subscribers. I want to get to 30K. We have 1,700 people tuned in at the moment. There's got to be 199 of you not subscribed. So go ahead and join the channel. What are you waiting for? Lock yourself in for the best free Browns content out there. Let's go Brownies here. Brandon LaFarity, I want to shout out by Petey. Brandon, let's go Brandon. Let's go Brandon. Here we go. Let's go Brownies. Rashee Rice, by the way, for the Chiefs, just scored a touchdown against the Patriots. 7-0 Kansas City at Foxborough. Sean Finnerty with a $10 Super Chat. Let's go Brownies here. Let's go. Joel Bitonio, sorry, Sean, one moment. On the sideline, not in the blue medical tent at the moment, just talking to the trainers. Michael Dunn filling in at left guard. Remember, Michael Dunn played for Joel Bitonio against the 49ers, was terrific, but then went on short-term IR the next day. So Michael Dunn in at left guard. 2nd and 5, Sean. I'm going to read your Super Chat after this play. Flacco in shotgun. At his own 42. Handoff to the left, and the Bears' run defense takes down Pierre Strong Jr. Minimal gain on the play, if any. It'll bring up 3rd and 5. Jaquan Brisker, that's the Bears' version of Grant Delpit, right? One of those up-and-coming young safeties. He's a great tackler, and he gets in the backfield that play. Sean saying, I want that Jim Brown jersey. Petey, can you tell me why the defensive backs and receivers don't pull up their socks or the stripes show? I think they are disgracing the uniform. 3rd and 5. Let me answer the question after this play here, Sean. Flacco in shotgun. Oh, And we have a false start on Wyatt Teller. False start on Wyatt Teller, and that'll make a 3rd and 10. So 3rd and 10 coming up for the Browns after, unfortunately, 2 penalties sort of plaguing what was a nice start to this series for the Browns. But a holding and a false start, that amounts for, over 10 yards in penalties. Teller and Flacco in shotgun. Signals Kareem Hunt to come into the backfield. Bears showing pressure. Chicago rushes 4. Flacco avoiding a sack for a moment, and now he throws it away. Montez Sweat, the recently acquired edge rusher, applied the pressure, and the Browns have 4th and 10, and they're going to punt it away. Sean, I don't have an answer as to why receivers and DBs wear socks the way they do. I got nothing for you. That's a very personal question that I've never had the pleasure of asking anyone on the Browns. So I'm sorry. 4th and 10, Bajorquez is going to punt it away. $10 Super Chat's a dog bowl, though. And a raffle entry. Cheers. Oh, muff punt. Muff punt recovered by the Bears. Muff punt recovered by the Bears, but it probably cost about 3 yards or so. So Chicago, for a 3rd straight series, will start inside their 20-yard line. Mikey with a $1 Super Chat. Mikey, let's go Brownies, Mikey. Let's go Brownies, dude. Cheers to you. Thank you so much. And we got to 300 likes, so another free entry for the Jim Brown jersey. Start spamming S for stop. S for stop. Fields in shotgun. 1st and 10. Takes the snap. It's a pass. Throws to his left. That is bobbled and then caught by DJ Moore. Gain of 7 on the play. S for stop. I'm going to pick someone out of the chat after 2nd down for a free entry for the Jim Brown signed jersey. DeAnthony Bell starting along with Ronnie Hickman for an IR Grant Delpit and a week-to-week Juan Thornhill. 2nd and 3. Fields in shotgun. Takes the snap. Rolling to his right. Fields looking, throwing, downfield. Has a man! That is dropped! Oh my God, it would have been a huge play, and it's dropped. Robert Tonyan dropped a deep bomb that was a surefire 50-yard gain, and the Browns dodge a bullet. 3rd and 3. Wow. All right, picking an S in the chat in 3, 2, 1. Free entry goes to, I got Thomas Isaacson. Thomas Isaacson. Man, Taki in on the coverage for the Bears' backup tight end. 3rd and 3. Here's the snap to Fields. He throws down the left sideline, and that is caught back shoulder DJ Moore, 1st down. Martin Emerson in on the coverage, and the Bears are out towards midfield. Nice throw and catch that time between Fields and Moore. DJ Moore on the receiving end, a lot of these early targets. And this is a nice play by Moore and Fields. Wait, challenge flag. Challenge flag. Moore definitely caught it, but was he in bounds? That's the question. The Browns are going to challenge this. I think I got to crack my wrist, but it won't crack. 1st and 10. Let's watch the replay. Did Moore tap his toes before he went out of bounds? I'm inclined to believe, for how much of a veteran he is, that he did. It's a catch. I'm not quite sure what Stefanski challenged this for. I mean, just on that initial look, it looks like he taps his toes 2 or 3 times. Stefanski just not the best at challenging. And challenging should be one of those things where someone who's not on the sideline, in the rain, but on a couch, with a million replay angles should just have like a red line, like going to the Kremlin. And just goes down to Stefanski like, yep, challenge it. Philip Hamilton with a $10 super chat. Let's go, Philip. Let's go, Browns. That's an entry right there for the Jim Brown jersey and a dog bowl. Ken G with a $5 super chat. Going to be an old-fashioned hockey kind of game. Go Brownies. Whose third and fourth liners are going to crash into the boards a little bit harder, Ken? Who's going to get pucks in deep? Who's going to have fresh legs in the third period? Let's go Brownies, Ken. Let's go. Papa T with another $5 super chat. Damn my two front teeth. All I want for Christmas is a healthy football team. Papa T, that's going to actually serve as a beautiful segue to a question we'll ask in just a moment here. But another raffle entry for Ken or for Papa T. Nate D with a $10 super chat. Run me that Jim Brown jersey. RIP to the GOAT. I'll rep it proudly. Go Browns. We win the Super Bowl for Jim and Nick. It's our time. Nate, let's go Browns. Best of luck in the raffle for the Jim Brown jersey, dude. Let's go Brownies, baby. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. Christopher Burr, let's go Browns. We got this, baby. Now we got to get a stop on defense. That's step number one here, because I think the Browns are going to come out of this commercial break here with 2 timeouts, and the Bears are going to have 1st and 10 at Cleveland's 45-yard line. I owe a dog bowl, I think, for a couple of $10 super chats. Kind of just round it up here. And, yep, the Bears won, the Browns lost the challenge. 1st and 10, I don't know what Stefanski was thinking on that challenge. But here's a dog bowl. First and 10, Fields takes the snap at the Browns 46. Fields pressured, throws it away, 2nd down and 10. Good job by the Browns. Pass rush on that play. Red zone peak. The Dolphins have a 7-0 lead, and they're in the red zone right now. Like, DJ Moore, left foot, right foot, and then he gets both feet down another time. He got 3 feet in bounds. Why are we challenging that? 2nd and 10. Fields under center takes the snap. It's a handoff, and Deontay Foreman, nice open field tackle by DeAnthony Bell. That's the second-year UDFA safety taking the Carrier down for a 2-yard gain. Nice job, Bell, filling in for Grant Delpit. 3rd and 8. Spam those threes. Spam those threes, baby. You want to message Rolly and see what their super chat total is? 3rd and 8. Fields in shotgun at the Browns 44. Snap to Fields. 4-man rush. Fields looking. Fields sacked. Ball. Sacked. Strip sack. Recovered by the Bears. Where's TJ? TJ, what do we talk about? Strip sack. Recovered by Chicago. But the Browns defense play with the food a little bit. Dalvin Tomlinson looks like he got home that time. And that's going to bring up a punt for sure. Yeah, 2 defenders got to Field at the same time. We got Alex Wright forcing the fumble. Dalvin Tomlinson getting the crumbs. Chicago punts it away. Returned by James Prochet, taken down at the 19-yard line. So by far the worst starting field position for Joe Flacco and the Browns today. But nice job by Alex Wright, right? No Okoronkwo, so more the second-year man. And a good play that time by Alex Wright. Great play. 1.2? Okay. Let's show the numbers. There's a way in for it. 1st and 10. We're going to catch up on all the super chats. Don't worry, just at the end of the first quarter. Flacco takes the snap, throwing over the middle. That's caught David Njoku, gain of about 6 on the play. All the super chats that came in, we're going to get to in the next 2 minutes at the end of this first quarter. Montez Sweat and the Bears defense, white hot the last 5 weeks. 2nd and 3 for Flacco. Takes the shotgun snap, play action. Flacco trying to avoid a sack. Fumble. Luckily, the ball gets out of bounds. Flacco fumbled it, and then the ball rolled out of bounds for about a 3-yard loss. So it'll go from 3rd and 3 to about 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6. A lucky break for Cleveland that time. Had Chicago jumped on it, they would have had it deep into Cleveland territory. Flacco tries to flick it, and as he's flicking it, it's kind of like the P.J. Walker flick against the 49ers a few weeks ago, but this one goes backwards, so it's going to be a backwards lateral at the very least. 3rd and 8, and the Browns call a timeout. Play clock winding down, and Joe Flacco burns the team's 2nd timeout of the half. 50 seconds to go in the first quarter. Cody, I just want to say thank you for keeping up the stats and calling the game. Cody, I really appreciate you tuning in, man. I love my job, but not so much, well, definitely because of the Browns, but it's because of people like you in the chat always tuning in. Thank you guys so much. All right, so we do have a Bears channel if you're not familiar with the way Chat Sports operates. We got channels for different NFL teams. And our Bears Now channel, I mean, they're doing work. We gave them a head start, but they got $1,200 in Super Chat. So if you want to beat the Bears on the field and you want to give me bragging rights over Harrison Graham and Bears Now, let's take them down in Super Chats as well here. 3rd and 8. Chipping away, baby. Chipping away. Flacco in shotgun here. 3rd and 8. Joe Flacco, 4 for 9 for 33 yards today. Takes the snap. Flacco throwing, and that is caught, but out of bounds, Cedric Tillman. Cedric Tillman caught it, but I don't think he got 2 feet in bounds. Good job by the Bears DB. He kind of picks up 19 and pushes him out of bounds. All right. So the Browns are facing a punt. Tim Green, $10 Super Chat. You send them letters out yet? Let's get that Jim Brown jersey. Let's go Browns. Tim, it is Sunday. Most of the letters went out either Friday or Saturday. My building has recently been going under construction as Corey Bajorquez punts it away, and they were doing the mailroom all week. So, awful punt from Bajorquez. It goes out of bounds at about the Bears' 40-yard line. So it's kind of been, unfortunately, a very, sketchy, mail system the last week where it hasn't been consistently picked up every day. So, very frustrating, believe me. But, Tim, don't worry. You'll get it soon. Raging Braden, this one is probably going to be a close one. Raging, I think this one's definitely going to come down to the fourth quarter. I just don't think either team is going to be able to get enough separation in this weather to put up enough points to have a confident, comfortable lead in the fourth quarter. Raging and Tim Green with entries for the Jim Brown jersey. Christopher Burr with another entry for the Jim Brown jersey. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. 1st and 10, Fields. Flag on the play as he pitches it left. And this is going to be a false start on Chicago. False start offense, number 76, Tevin Jenkins. That's the Bears' best offensive lineman. It's their Joel Petonio at left guard, if you will. Minus the Iron Man-ness of Petonio, because Jenkins has been injured very often throughout his young career. 1st and 15 here as Tadman sends in a $10 super chat. Go Browns, Tadman. Go Brownies, dude. Let's go, Tadman. Fields in the pistol. 1st and 15. Takes the snap. It's a pass. Looking. Fields rolling to his left. Fields throwing, and that is intercepted. No, it's dropped by Martin Emerson. Martin Emerson dropped the pick. Had it, couldn't hold on. Well, Fields has been awesome so far today. His receivers have dropped some balls, but that one should have been picked off. Nice job by Emerson, just jumping the route. Just can't hold on. Darnell Mooney kind of shoved him at the last moment, and that threw it off. 2nd and 15 here. Fields takes the shotgun snap. It's a QB run to the right, and Fields with his legs pushed out of bounds by JOK. 5-yard gain, and that'll bring up 3rd and 10 and probably be the last play of the opening quarter. He's him with a $2 super chat. PD's looking very handsome today. I'll take the compliment. I will take the compliment. He's him. Thank you very much. 3rd and 5. And the Bears are going to let the first quarter come to an end here. So we are scoreless in Cleveland between Chicago and the Brownies. 3rd down on the other end of this commercial break, though. Let's remind everyone about the 50-50 Venmo. Okay. Browns, Joel Petonio update. Still standing on the sidelines with a back injury. That's what they're calling it. So a different injury. And the Browns are down to one week 1 starting lineman, right? Left tackle is I've been mispronouncing it. Garon Christian. Left guard is Michael Dunn. Center is Nick Harris. Right guard is Wyatt Teller, the only starter. And right tackle is James Hudson. Okay, so some updates here on the Venmo. $10 Venmo gets you entered into our 50-50 raffle. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle at the end of the first and second half, as I've got Christopher Stofira, Kevin, Tim, Michael Brenkis, Mike Dibble, both Von Docks, and Jeremy Stallman in here. So the 50-50 pot is up to $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $80. So $40 going to the winner. Every $10 addition increases the pot for $5 for the winner. So we could get up to, over $100 with a few more entries. So Venmo at Matthew PD, $10 if you want to play in this 50-50 raffle. All right, looking for an update on Petonio, and we got nothing other than a back injury. Hopefully it's not too serious. He was able to walk off the field under his own power, but man, would anyone be surprised if Joel Petonio just joined a long list of players on IR? No, wouldn't be a first. Red zone peak here. Panthers and Falcons tied at 0. Also pouring down rain in Charlotte. Bryce Young and company deep in their own territory. Here we go. Come on. Meanwhile, the Saints lead the Giants 7-3. Tommy DeVito with a nice run in that last play. 3rd and 10 coming up here. Fields in shotgun on 3rd and 10. At his own 39, takes the snap. Fields, screen pass, caught, and Roschon Johnson gets about 8 or 9 yards on 3rd and 10, but that is not going to be enough for the first down. 4th and 2. So Roschon Johnson cut down on the screen pass. 4th and 2. Browns back to return the punt. Gill, the punter for Chicago. Nearly had that one blocked. Lucky to get it away. and Prochet calls a fair catch at the 9-yard line. Titans, by the way, with a 13-0 lead over the Texans. All right. So it's Browns football at their own 9-yard line here. I got Tad joining the 50-50 raffle. First and 10. Flacco at his own 9-yard line to start the second quarter. Snap, handoff, Kareem Hunt, and Hunt in this ground game have been reduced to maybe a yard all day. Jerome Ford had a nice 9-yard run earlier, but outside of that, there's been nothing on the ground. 2-yard gain for number 27. 2nd and 8. Cleveland inside their own 15-yard line. 2nd and 8 coming up here. Browns football. Flacco takes the snap. Throwing over the middle. That's picked off. That is picked off. Eddie Jackson. Jackson on the return. It's going to be a return down to the 1-yard line. Eddie Jackson picks off Joe Flacco and takes it all the way to the 1. Eddie Jackson, a prolific ball maker, or ball takeaway guy, whatever. Damn, I just lost my train of thought. Fuck. Playmaker. I don't know what Flacco sees here. He's kind of hit as he throws, but it just falls right to the waiting arms of Eddie Jackson. And his return is all the way to the 1. First and goal for the Bears. Inside the GameTime red zone. A handoff, and Deontay Foreman dropped for about a 2 or 3 yard loss. Dalvin Tomlinson game sighting. Dalvin Tomlinson with a nice TFL there. 2nd and goal. Inside the GameTime red zone. Can the Browns defense keep the Bears to 3 points here? Cleveland's red zone defense this year has not been very good. Bottom 10-ish in the league. 2nd and goal for Chicago. Fields takes the snap, but a whistle before the snap. Flag. What's the flag here? I didn't see anyone jump. 12 players in formation defense. 2nd and goal. So it'll be about a 2-yard penalty, really. So it'll move it to the 2-yard line. Second and goal from the 2 now for Fields and the Bears. Fields takes the snap. Throws corner fade. DJ Moore, incomplete. There's a flag. They're going to call it pass interference in the end zone. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1. This will be on Martin Emerson. This is maybe PI. Kind of softish. It's just physicality. I don't think he really impeded DJ Moore's ability to receive the ball. 1st and goal for Chicago, so they're right back to where they were to start this series. Fields under center, I formation. And the Browns don't know what they're doing alignment-wise, but it's stopped, but there's a flag. I think the Browns had 13 players on the field. I saw Greg Newsome sprint off, and then JOK tries to sprint off as the ball is snapped. The Browns are all sorts of discombobulated at the 1-yard line. What are we doing, Jim? Count to 11. 12 men on the field, defense. I mean, the Browns are just, I don't know what they're doing. Newsom just sprinted off. They had 13 guys on, I guess, at one point. So 1st and goal again at the half-yard line. But the Bears' run game has been stuffed twice at the goal line. I formation for Fields. Hand it off, and Deontay Foreman, I think he's in. Foreman's either really close or he's in. I think this is a touchdown. What do the officials say? And they're going to call it short. Okay. Kind of looked like to me like he got in, but we'll take it. Maybe he didn't. It's close. 2nd and goal. At the goal line, 2nd and goal. Can't get any closer than it is right now. Fields is going to cube. Oh, false start on the offense. A Fields QB sneak is a touchdown, but it's going to be wiped away. False start on Chicago. Maybe Cole Kmet? Yep, Cole Kmet jumped. So instead of 2nd and goal at the 1-inch line, it's 2nd and goal from the 5 now. So 2, 3, 4 penalties so far in this goal line sequence between both teams. 2nd and goal. At the 5. Fields in shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Fields throwing to the end zone. That is incomplete. Looking for Darnell Mooney, the rookie Cam Mitchell in on the coverage. 3rd and goal. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Let's get a stop here. Over 2,000 people hanging out right now. Spam those threes. Let's go. 3rd and goal for the Bears. Snap to Fields. Fields is pressured. Nearly sacked. Now he's running for his life. Fields going to tuck it and run. No, he throws. Touchdown. Touchdown, Cole Kmet. Fields with a great play. Nearly sacked by Myles Garrett. And then he finds Cole Kmet for 6. And the Bears strike first. Duron Harmon on the play as he was just elevated from the practice squad. Garrett nearly had him. He had him 4.5 times the last time these two teams faced off. Fields looked like he was going to run, and then Kmet slipped open for a touchdown. So 6-0 Chicago. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. And the extra point is up, and it is good. So 7-0 Bears here in the second quarter, all off a Joe Flacco interception that was returned to the 1-yard line and then later punched in on 3rd and goal. Come on. Dalton Cocker with the $2 super chat. What's going to be the excuses for this week's Stefanski? Dude, I don't know what to tell you, Dalton. This team has won 8 games with 4 different starting quarterbacks. If you think I'm going to come here and bash Stefanski, no. Kevin Stefanski has done an incredible coaching job this season with all the injuries this team has sustained. It could have been so easy for everyone to just write off this year and give Stefanski a pass. Not going to happen. Not going to be baited into this. Nick Brewski, $10 super chat. I'm hanging a TV in my kitchen right now so that the Brewski house in Old North Dayton is prepared for a Browns Super Bowl. I love the TV in the kitchen move. I feel like that's peak 2008, and it's just the coolest thing ever. I'm a big bring my iPad into the kitchen when I'm cooking if I'm trying to watch something, but hey, Nick, cheers to you, man. Could you actually run text, I'm sorry, and give me another Coors Latte? I owe the Brewskis another dog bowl. And that gets Nick Brewski a Jim Brown raffle entry. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yep. And we got some Venmos coming in for the 50-50 raffle. Ken Gard. Let's go. We got Tad McConnell. I always love Ken Guard's Venmo captions. Rarely has anything to do with the 50-50 raffle. All right, let's see. No one come in here and complain about the referees that sequence. Browns had 12 men on the field and 13 men on the field at one point. That's just the referees counting. Come on. Red zone peak here. The Titans are leading the Texans 13-0. That's good news for the Browns, right? 7-6 Houston, get them out of the wild card race. I don't think the Titans at 5-8 are going to be a serious contender. They unfortunately just started winning too late. Nick Brewski, $10 super chat. That's a dog bowl. All $10 super chats are a dog bowl. $5 super chat gets you one raffle ticket entry for the signed Jim Brown jersey. $50 super chat gets you 15 entries. Here we go. To the Brewskis in Old North Dayton. Oh, yeah. Go yours. Kick return for the Browns by Pierre Strong Jr. is a bad idea. Okay. There are two football takes I have right now that 15-year-old Petey would not even recognize 25-year-old Petey. One, stop returning kickoffs. You never get to the 25. Just take the free 25 yards. I look at it like a walk-in baseball. They're giving it to you. Just take it. That and what else was I going to say? Oh, I want a dome. I want a dome. 1st and 10. Flacco dumps it off to Jerome Ford on the screen. He is tackled for a gain of 2, maybe? Excuse me, everyone. George Scott Hallis. That's the founder of the NFL. Papa Bear. 2nd and 7. George Scott Hallis. Hallis Hall in Lake Forest, Illinois. 2nd and 7. Flacco's pass is caught. Cedric Tillman, first down. Man, I thought that was picked off for a moment. Thread the needle to the rookie wideout, and the Browns pick up a much-needed first down. Felt like this game might be slipping away from them for a moment. By the way, Bailey Zappi and the Patriots lead the Chiefs 10-7. You want to catch up on all the Venmos? Everything above James. Yeah. 1st and 10, Cleveland at their own 27. Flacco on play action, climbing the pocket, dumping it off. Gain of maybe 2 or 3 yards by Jerome Ford. Jeremy Pappas, bear down. Bear down, Jeremy. All right, here we go. Man, TJ Edwards, it goes through his hands. He should have picked this off. And then it falls to Cedric Tillman. Second and 7. Flacco in shotgun. Takes the snap. Throwing. That is nearly intercepted. Jalen Johnson had it for a moment, and then he couldn't hold on. I mean, Joe Flacco has thrown 1 pick today, and if the Bears had better defenders, they'd have 3 interceptions today. Just 2 dropped opportunities by Chicago. Cleveland playing with fire. 3rd and 7. Flacco in shotgun takes the snap. Flacco rolling to his right now. Looking, throwing downfield. Caught Amari Cooper, yes! Let's go! all the way to the Bears' 27-yard line, Amari Cooper. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Flacco to Cooper deep. All the way to Chicago's 27. Spam those ones. 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Browns deep in Chicago territory. Flacco throwing. That's caught. David Njoku. And the Chief gets about 7 yards. No, Jordan Akins, I beg your pardon. Jordan Akins. Let's go. Let's go. Tyreek Stevenson, the rookie corner, in on the coverage that play. So that'll bring up second and short now for the Browns, who are up to 106 total yards of offense, double what Chicago has. Flacco under center. Takes the snap. Handoff to Jerome Ford, and Ford is going nowhere. This ground game is going nowhere today. By the way, Michael Dunn is still in at left guard for Joel Bitonio. No update on him. So 3rd and 3, what would you guys do? Run it or pass it? You have struggled running all day here. 3rd and 3 at the Bears' 25-ish yard line. Would you run it or would you pass it? I pass. You have not picked up a yard on the ground today, it feels like. At the 20-yard line, Wildcat, snap to Hunt. He's going to run it, and Kareem Hunt's not going to get it. He gets a yard on 3rd and 3. It'll be 4th and 2, and the Wildcat just gets 1 yard. So they move inside the GameTime red zone. And the Browns are going to go for it, or maybe not. Yep, they're going to go for it with DTR at quarterback. DTR coming in at quarterback, 4th and 2. The Browns are going to go for it. Flacco on the sideline, DTR in for 4th and 2. I don't like this. Take the points. Take the points. Snap to DTR. Throw, caught Jerome Ford, and he gets the first down, yes. He flinged it out over to Jerome Ford, and Ford made a man miss and got the first down. I do respect the gutsy play call. You bring DTR in, the Bears think it's going to be a run, right? QB run. No, DTR's a quarterback. He can throw it just fine. Finds Jerome Ford, gets the first down. Elijah Moore might have gotten away with a bit of a hold, but we'll take it. 1st and 10, Cleveland at the 14. Flacco back in a shotgun, takes the snap. Fake pitch left. Over the middle. Cedric Tillman down to the 1. Go Vols. Go Vols. Let's go. 1st and goal. 1st and goal, good guys. Nice job, Cedric Tillman. He's got a couple grabs today already. 1st and goal. Pounded in. Kareem Hunt. Luke Whippler, the backup center now, is in at fullback. Flacco takes the snap, handoff Kareem Hunt, and Hunt is stopped for no gain. The Bears were all over that play. 2nd and goal. Jack Sanborn, the second-year UDFA linebacker out of Wisconsin. He's got the biggest neck in the world. It's got the girth of like a Joel Bitonio leg and the length of Mike Glennon. It's ridiculous. You can't miss it. 2nd and goal. We're 6 likes away from 400 likes. Flacco under center. 2nd and goal from the 2. Takes the snap. It's a pass. Flacco rolling to his right. Flacco's got no one. Flacco throwing it to the back of the end zone. Caught! David Njoku! Touchdown! David Njoku in the back of the end zone. High point of the football. And the Chief has 6. Fucking go. The Browns respond with a touchdown drive of their own. Flacco finding the Chief Njoku in the back of the end zone. It was a borderline throw it away, but if Njoku can catch it, cool, touchdown. Nice job by David Njoku. Oh, does he get 2 feet in? Oh, this might come back, guys. David Njoku got his left foot down for sure. When Njoku's right foot comes down, that heel might be on the white. Pump the brakes for a second here. All scoring plays, of course, are reviewed. Let's see again. This might not be a touchdown, but did the broadcast just say it's a touchdown? We'll take it. Shh. No one say shit. No one. Shut up. Shut up. Dustin Hopkins for the extra point to tie the game is good. We are even at 7 in Cleveland with under 4 to go. The Browns got the ball to start the game, so it will be the Bears trying to get that 2-for-1 special, right? Score before the end of the first half, get the ball to start the second half. All right, before we get into that, though, I do want to tell everyone about our sponsor, which is GameTime. If you're trying to catch an upcoming Browns game, you should not have to worry when you're buying tickets to your next big event. GameTime is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you. So let's say you want to see a Browns game, you want to see a Cavs game, or any other sporting event in your area, GameTime is the place to visit first. Now, what I love about GameTime specifically is the ability to get last-minute tickets for the lowest price. There's nothing better than a spur-of-the-moment boys trip to a game, and with GameTime, you can do that without breaking the bank. GameTime is the only ticketing app that gives you complete peace of mind with your purchase. Buy tickets in seconds with 2 taps. It's the place to find last-minute seats. Download the GameTime app, create an account, and use code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem the code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off. Download GameTime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Let's go. We got some Super Chats to catch up on here, I believe, but spam those TDs in the meantime. Super Chats to catch up on here. We had a few roll in, it looked like, after Nick Brewski. We have Jeremy Stallman, $7 Super Chat for 7 points, thanks to the Chief, David Njoku. Let's go Brownies. Jeremy, let's go Brownies, dude. Love it, Jeremy. That's another addition for the Jim Brown jersey for Jeremy as well. All right. Are we all caught up or one more? All caught up. Well, that being said, we do have over 2,000 people tuned in. So if you're a little confused on that whole Jim Brown segment, let's show them the Super Chat menu really quickly, Big Tex. So we're doing a raffle for a signed Jim Brown lasered-on signature jersey. The whole 9 yards, like authenticated, all that good stuff. $5 Super Chat gets you 1 entry for it. $50 Super Chat gets you 15 entries for the jersey. We also owe a free raffle entry because we reached 400 likes. So everyone starts spamming CLE, and we're going to do a free entry for the signed Jim Brown jersey. Spam CLE, and after this kickoff, we're going to pick someone out of the chat for a free entry. Spam CLE for a free entry for the signed Jim Brown jersey. If you don't win, $5 gets you an entry, or $50 gets you 15 entries. Hopkins kicks it off to restart the game, and that is out the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, 3, 2, 1. And I've got Ken G. Ken G. Oh, isn't Ken G already in it? Ken G. Okay, we'll give Ken G a second entry then. Keep it fair. Keep it consistent. Yeah. Let's do it. We'll do another one. Another one for the people. First and 10. 3, 2, 1. I've got Joe V, 1973. First and 10. Fields at his own 25. He's going to run it himself, and Fields is stopped. Drop for a loss of 4. DeAnthony Bell, ladies and gentlemen, making the tackle. Second and 14 coming up here. By the way, if you didn't know, Roger Goodell is at this game. He always goes on tour every week, going to a different stadium, see a different game. This week, he's in Cleveland in the Haslam Suite, watching the Browns and the Bears. Do you ever have your ears pop and you didn't know they had to have them pop? And when they do, it feels amazing? My ears just popped. Didn't know I needed it. Second and 13, throw to Darnell Mooney, and Mooney gets about 8 yards or so with 3 minutes to go and counting. Third and 4 coming up. Let's do the Venmo bottom as we are closer to the 50-50 raffle time. Jalen Waddle, 60-yard touchdown for Miami. 17-0 Dolphins over the Jets. Third and 4, spam those threes. Fields in shotgun at his own 30-yard line. Takes the snap. Fields looking, throwing. Picked off! No! Greg Newsome dropped it. Newsome dropped a pick. Injured Bear on the play, but Greg Newsome dropped a pick. It'll be 4th and 4, and the Bears are going to punt. Could have been 3 picks on the year for Newsome. Damn. So an injured Bear on the play. I didn't see who it was. Reminder, 50-50 raffle at the end of the first half. Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10 to join that 50-50 raffle. Oh, yeah, check out the sub counter. Thank you. We are less than 150 subs away from 30,000 subscribers. If you're not subscribed, please go ahead and do so. And if you are subscribed, tell me when you subscribed, whether you remember the number you joined at or it was the draft, it was week 1. I know it's a bit, sentimental, but it's always cool to see for me when people join the channel. So while we're at commercial break, let me get my feels for a moment and help us reach 30,000 subs. You went in a couple more here just to keep yourself on pace. Tim Green, I remember when you had 5,500 subs. Yep. Joe Chung, game 1 last season. What a win. Thank you, Cade York. I'll trade a 4th-round pick for a win week 1 any day of the week. And if Cade York only gave us that, so be it. Blake says December 2021. Man, after the Lions game that year, remember how much that game sucked with David Blau starting? Dibble thinks it was 2021 draft. Okay. Christopher, 1,200 subs. Tim Green, the third, joined around 15K or 16K. I mean, that would have been, Tim, I think that's too recent. You've been here for a lot longer, I believe. KA, just subscribe. Let's go. Tom joined week 4 this season against the Ravens. Harold, I would love 1 million subscribers. That'd be really cool. Jovi, you did not win the jersey. You won a free raffle entry for the jersey. Or just a raffle entry. You got a free ticket for the jersey. You did not win the jersey. Your local weekling just subscribed. I see Gage Bowling just subscribed. Prospector, I joined your channel about 4 or 5 games ago when I discovered I could watch the game with you. Hey, it's a great way to do it, dude. Appreciate you. And every 100 likes, another free entry. Remember earlier when I said about Tevin Jenkins being the Joel Petonio for the Browns, but always injured? Tevin Jenkins, unfortunately, injured on the play. That's a big loss for the Bears' offensive line at left guard. James Prochet fields a bouncing punt, gets it out to the Browns' 28-yard line. 1 timeout remaining. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Jeremy Stallman with another $10 super chat. And he's him. Let's not forget that he's him super chat. I want a Petey signed Dustin Hopkins jersey. Looking back at the Tevin Jenkins injury, Myles Garrett helping Jenkins up. Like I said, Jenkins has been a really good guard in the NFL. He just has not been available. He started the year hurt, came back midseason, and now he goes down again. 1st and 10 for the Browns at their own 27. Flacco in shotgun. He's him. We'll see about that one. Flacco drops back. Rolling to his right. Looking. Throwing. Caught first down, Elijah Moore. Gain of 11. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. The Browns get out towards their own 40-yard line. Nice job by Elijah Moore. Jeremy Stallman with a $10 super chat and another raffle entry. Hey, chat, let's put that 50-50 pat above 100. Let's go, yeah. What are we at right now? The 50-50 raffle is we're at 14 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 people. So right now it's at $65 going to the winner here. Can we get to $200 total so the winner gets $100? 10x your money. Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10. I got Joel Thompson, Maxwell Thompson, so both the Thompsons. Okay, and we get to 500 likes, so another free entry for the raffle. Spam CLE for another free entry for the Jim Brown raffle. If you want to guarantee an entry, $5 super chat or $50 for 15 tickets. As Robert just joined the 50-50, or the Jim Brown jersey. Free entry, though, coming to someone in 3, 2, 1. And I've got, nope, it went too fast. 3, 2, 1. Oh, now the bots are there. Okay, wait for the bots to leave. Timeout, we'll get the bots out. 3, 2, 1. I've got Jim DeFazio and $100 super chat. Jim DeFazio will get him in for the free entry and $100 super chat. Drunken hockey, baby. Browns fan from Central Illinois. Don't you dare include us in Chicago. Love what y'all do. Illinois is 2 states. There's Cook County, and then there's the rest of Illinois. Everyone knows that. Drunken Honky, thank you so much for the $100 super chat. That's 30 entries right there for Drunken Honky. 30 raffle ticket entries for Drunk and Honky. Let's go. And a dog bowl for sure. Who am I kidding? 3, 2, 1. Woo! Let's go, Browns. Everyone spam Drunken Honky. That's what I'm talking about. Voice is leaving. Tomorrow's show will have no voice. Shacky with a $2 super chat. What do you think about a Tillman touchdown today? I love it. I love it. I feel like he's getting closer and closer. He was 1 yard shy of a touchdown a few plays ago. I fucking love it. 1st and 10 Browns after the 2-minute warning. We'll catch up on all the super chats after this series. Flacco throwing. That is caught Amari Cooper. Gain of 5. Cleveland has 1 timeout. Clock's ticking, 1:50. Save that timeout if you need a field goal. Like if you take a sack, save the timeout. You're at your own 44-yard line. Snap to Flacco. Flacco looking. Flacco throwing it out of bounds. Flag comes in. This might be offensive holding. I think it's going to be a hold on Michael Dunn. So that'll make a 2nd and 14 and a 10-second runoff or a timeout. Oh, no, clock stopped anyway, so never mind. So Michael Dunn, who's filling in for Joel Petonio at left guard, out with a back injury. I'm not quite sure if he's been ruled out for the rest of the game or what. I don't see a guarantee. 2nd and 15, Flacco throws. That is caught. Gain of about 12 by who? Who? Cedric Tillman, baby. The rookie wide receiver. 3rd down and 5 coming up right now. Minute 15 and counting. Bears have all 3 timeouts. Browns have 1. At their own 45, snap to Flacco. He throws to the right. That is incomplete. Tillman's looking for a flag. They're not going to get one. Tillman does not understand how there's no flag. I mean, he was thrown out of bounds on this play. Let's watch the replay. He's working on Jalen Johnson. That looks like illegal contact. I think the referees just dropped this one here. That's illegal contact, right? Quarterback still in the pocket. Can't shove a guy like that, even if the ball's not thrown. 4th and 4. Bears are going to get the ball back with a minute to go in all 3 timeouts. And Bojorquez's punt bounces out of bounds inside the 5 at the 2. What have I been telling you guys all year? Corey Bojorquez is having a career year. 1st and 10, Chicago at their own 2-yard line. Let's catch up on the Super Chats here as Gronk in California gets us a Fox pregame or a halftime show. Stephen Hawley with a $5 Super Chat watching from Port St. Lucie, Florida. Steven, thank you so much for tuning in. Go Brownies, dude, even all the way from the Sunshine State. 1st and 10, Chicago at their own 2-yard line. Fields under center. Dog pounds barking. Fields takes the snap. Handoff. And the Bears pick up about 2 yards on the ground, maybe 3. That'll bring up 2nd and 7. Moves the ball out to their own 5. Mike with a $10 Super Chat. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. The Browns called their 3rd and final timeout that play. So Cleveland maybe trying to save some clock if they get the ball back. Interesting. Interesting. 2nd and 7. We'll get to all the Super Chats after the 2nd down play and at the end of the series. Justin Fields under center. Takes the snap. Handoff. And it's a good run for the Bears. 1st down or more. All the way to the 25-yard line is Roschon Johnson, the rookie running back. So a 1st down run for Roschon gets the Bears a lot of breathing room out to their own 25. Cody Whitehair, who fills in for Tevin Jenkins at left guard with a nice block that play. So the clock stops, and the Bears have all 3 timeouts, and they're out to their own 26-yard line. Browns have no timeouts. I wonder if Stefanski regrets calling that timeout now. Snap to Fields. Fields looking. Fields dumping it off. Cole Kmet is going to get pushed out of bounds. No gain on the play. Clock stops with 40 seconds. Some more Venmos coming in here. Second and 11. Fields in shotgun at his own 26-yard line. All 3 timeouts. Takes the shotgun snap. Fields looking. Throwing over the middle. That is caught. 1st down. Out to the Browns. Out to the Bears 45 is DJ Moore. And Chicago wisely uses their 1st timeout of the half here. So the Bears trying to get Cairo Santos in field goal range. Here's the thing with Cairo Santos. An extremely accurate kicker inside 50 yards. Outside 50, he doesn't have a great leg. Right now, the Bears are probably about 15, maybe 20 yards away from being in comfortable Cairo Santos range. So the Bears down to 2 timeouts with 34 seconds, and they're at the Bears 46. The double B teams always screw me over. Tim Green, I'll answer your question right now. Yes, you can Venmo for jersey entries as well. First and 10. Snap to Fields. Fields looking. Fields dumping it off. That is caught Cole Kmet. He is trying to get some extra yards and get out of bounds. He gets about 6 yards, and he gets out of bounds. So it'll be 2nd and 4, 25 seconds to go, and right around the 50-yard line. Chicago has 2 timeouts still. The Bears get the ball to start the second half, so trying to score and get the ball back. At the Browns' 48-yard line. Fields in shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Fields throwing. That is caught. Cole Kmet, gain of 5 on 2nd and 4. Gets out of bounds. 1st and 10, and they are getting closer and closer to Cairo Santos' distance. Probably about 7 to 8 yards away. First and 10, Chicago at Cleveland's 43-yard line. Like I said, Santos really accurate inside 50. Outside of 50, he struggles. Fields takes a shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Fields pressured. He is hit as he throws. Caught Roschon Johnson. And Johnson is tackled 1-yard gain. Fields nearly sacked on the play, but he finds his running back at the last moment. 12 seconds remaining. The Bears use their second timeout. Man, looks like Shelby Harris. Was Fields still down when he threw that ball? His knee might have been down before he released the football. He is maybe down. It's razor thin. Now, the Browns can't challenge it under 2 minutes to go anyway. Do we get a booth review? It will be about a swing of 8 yards or so, maybe even more, like 10 actually. He might be down, he might not be down. Honestly, it's a coin toss. It kind of looks like the ball is just barely out of his fingertips. Like if the jerseys were swapped here, I would say this is a pass. But with the call in the field being a completion, I think the call might stand. While they review this, you guys can tell me catch or not. But let's run through some of the super chats here. Tim Green, would you take Venmo for jersey entries? Yes, I would. $5 Venmo or a $50 Venmo would be the same as a super chat. Call in the field stands. Call in the field stands. It's a 1-yard gain, 12 seconds, 1 timeout for the Bears. Christopher Burr, let me see that dog bowl, baby. Christopher, let's go Brownies. Kevin J. He might have been down, actually. Kevin, I'll read this after the 2nd and 9 play. Fields in shotgun at the Browns' 43-yard line. It'll be a 60-yarder from here. Shotgun snap. Fields looking, throwing, and that is caught. Gain of about 4 or 5 yards to Darnell Mooney. And with 8 seconds left, the Bears have 3rd and 3. They are right at the distance marker for Cairo Santos. From here, it would be about a 53-yarder. Every yard is precious right now for Cairo Santos, the Bears kicker. Right now, the line of scrimmage is Cleveland's 37. Fields in shotgun. Takes the snap. Fields throwing. That is incomplete. Ronnie Hickman dove for it. I'm not sure if he broke it up or if Darnell Mooney just drops this. It would have been a gain of 10. This ball is broken up by Ronnie Hickman. Great job by the UDFA out of Columbus. And what does Matt Eberflus want to do? On 4th and 3, they're going to keep the offense on the field. I don't know if they're going to try and go for a Hail Mary or if they want to get 3 yards in 3 seconds. Snap to Fields. Rolls to his right. This is the last play of the half. Hail Mary from Justin Fields. is incomplete. Incomplete. So that's the end of the half. We are even at 7. Matt Eberflus did not want to test the leg of his veteran kicker, which would have been about a 54, maybe a 55-yarder. So that takes us to the end of the half here. Kevin J., Bears fan here. I need a high-scoring game to enjoy football. These men are playing hard. Love the matchup. Thoughts on defensive coordinator Jim Schwartz this season? I need Jim Schwartz to do a little bit less of a good job so no one hires him as a head coach. But all jokes aside, he's been fantastic. He's been the best Browns coordinator since Shanahan probably almost a decade ago. He's done an amazing job without having major personnel changes, keeping the same pillars that the Browns had last year. He's been great. Love what Jim Schwartz has done. If you're asking if the Bears should hire him, if they fire Matt Eberflus, selfishly I say no. But the Bears should go get an offensive-minded guy anyway. And I think Matt Eberflus should be fired. Are we all caught up on Super Chats? Believe so? Okay. Kevin was there was none before, Kevin? I know we had kind of a run there. Okay, perfect. If you say so. So Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle. Big Tex is going to get the stats ready for the first half here. And first half reaction. This is AFC North, NFC North football. I mean, what more do you guys want? Defense is slugfest. Yards are coming at a premium. Joe Flacco had a bit of a shaky start, but a really solid drive 2 times ago to lead the Browns down the field for 7 points. It's probably going to come down to which team makes a big play on special teams and which offense makes the fewer amount of mistakes here. Here are the stats from the first half. You guys can check them out yourself. Justin Fields, 12 for 20, 101 yards and 1 touchdown, compared to Flacco, 14 for 23, 140 yards and 1 touchdown. The Browns have nothing going on the ground. Jerome Ford has 4 carries for 11 yards. I mean, that might be something that really plays a factor in the second half. If the Bears zero in on the pass defense, knowing they can't run the ball, that's going to make life very difficult for Joe Flacco in this passing game. All right, let's get ready for the 50-50 raffle. Yep. The last one you have in there is who? Last entry for the 50-50 raffle. We got one more there. One more. Okay. So, Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle. Jeremy Pappas. Any relation to the Pappas Landscaping Company? This Bears team, beyond disgusting, coaching abysmal. Yeah, Eberflus is an awful coach. The fact that he might be safe in Chicago because he's won 2 games in a row, the first time he's ever done that, says a whole lot about him. Okay. Are we all caught up on the 50-50s? Let's get ready then. 50-50 raffle time. Yep. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 entries. So pot's $190. 95 going to the winner here. Red Zone Peak, by the way, the Chiefs and the Patriots in a close game, 14-10 Kansas City. As for the Giants and the Saints, well, Tommy DeVito went to concussion protocol. Oh, last-minute entry, Corey. That puts us to a $200 pot here. Add Corey Duncan. Falcons have a 7-3 lead over the Panthers. Saints lead the Giants 7-6. Corey Duncan with a C. So a $200 pot here. All right, so let's show everyone our current pool for the 50-50 raffle. Cordell Patterson taking the little pitch from Desmond Ridder for Atlanta, the only scorer in the game in the Queen City. All right, here we go. We're getting the 50-50 entries ready here for just a moment. If you guys had to grade the first half, I'm curious, how would you grade it? A, B, C, D, or F? I'd give the Browns a B grade, right? both the offense and defense have made some good plays, and they made some bad plays at times. I think a B, maybe B minus is probably fair. Dibble says B minus. Ken says C. Cool Guy giving it a B minus. Mark Ryan giving it a C. Christopher Burr, thank you for watching both. I got a B minus coming in. Tim Green. I'll be on screen in a moment, Tim. Don't worry. Okay. Titans leading the Texans, by the way, 13-3 early in the third quarter. Okay. Here we go. So we have, is that 21 names? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There should be 20 names there. So, okay. There we go. Now we're even. All right. $100 winnings here. Are we ready? Here we go. For the 50-50. This is not the Jim Brown jersey. This is the 50-50 raffle. 3, 2, 1. And the reindeers are off. Look at them go. Galloping in slow motion, it looks like. Okay, they are kind of running slow. Thank you for asking. But 48 seconds to go. Who's going to win? 50-50 raffle for $100. 35-ish seconds remaining. It's really anyone's race right now. There's no breakup in the pack here. 30 seconds to go. Halfway through, 2 furlongs left. Will it be Rudolph? Will it be Dancer? Will it be Prancer? 20 seconds. Who's it going to be? 16 seconds to go. Closing in on 10 seconds. Hard to see who's got the lead. I think Christopher Stofira might have a slight lead. 7 seconds. Here comes Burrington. Is that Herman? Or is it going to be? Oh, look at Austin! Austin Von Dock! Austin Von Dock at the last moment is Rudolph. Clap it up for Austin. Austin Von Dock. No, because I send them the. Austin, let me shoot you your winning. Let me shoot you your winnings, dude. $100, 50-50. Congratulations, Austin Von Dock. Okay. Let's go on the Super Chat menu really quickly, Big Tex here. We're not going to go anywhere. This half's going to end in like 5 minutes anyway. Tim, he did not win last time, but he won a few weeks ago. He one time sent me the $10 Venmo at like 8 o'clock in the morning because he was going to the game and he didn't want to forget. So he won while he was at the game. So randomly he was sitting at the Browns game and got a Venmo. I'm okay, thank you. Okay. This is the Super Chat menu, by the way. So $5 Super Chat gets you 1 raffle ticket for this signed Jim Brown jersey. $50 Super Chat gets you 15 entries, and your name gets added to our MVP board here of biggest Super Chatters of the season for the channel. So $50 Super Chat gets you 15 raffle entries for the signed Jim Brown jersey, and your name added to our MVP board. I promise you, Austin did not win last week. I can't remember who won last week, but I'm like 90% sure Austin did not win last week. I can look and see who won last week. Last week the winner was Daniel Allen won the second half. And Austin did win last week. Wow, bad memory. That's on me. Hand up. Austin did win the first half last week. Hey, early bird gets the worm. He's always the first one to send in the $10 Venmo. That's me. I did not remember that. Too many 50-50 raffles. My bad. Tap the chest. 1,700 people tuned in right now. Browns, Bears, 7-7 at the half. Joe Flacco is looking I would say a little bit more human than the last 2 weeks. Like, the Browns are having him on pace to throw for about 50 attempts this game. It's just a ridiculous number in this weather. They've got to find some sort of traction on the ground. Just an ability to run the football. Now, give credit. This Bears run defense has been really good the last couple of weeks. But still, we got to have more than 4 carries for 11 yards for Jerome Ford, when one of those carries went for 9 yards. He's got 3 carries for 2 yards after that. Just has to be better. Execution. I know a lot of the times when things don't go well, people just want to blame the coaching. There has to be a level that just falls onto the players not blocking, not executing. And then the running backs. Now you got skin in the game too. Oh, okay. Here we go. Getting ready for the second half here. The Saints lead the Giants 13-6 with an extra point coming soon. All right. Texans, meanwhile. Oh, Trevor Siemian's in the game for the Jets now. That can't be going well for New York. But hey, good news for the Browns, who play the Jets in 2 weeks in Cleveland. And a win today. Get yourself to 9 wins. Last 3 games, 2 of them on the road, 1 at home. Find a way to get that Jets game. And then the road games are just house money at that point. You know what I mean? Okay. Greasy Flight, you won the Christmas card like 2 weeks ago, but you never emailed me. $10 super chat. Oh, $15 super chat. Coming in from Reflectivity. Red Zone Peak here. The Falcons still have a 7-3 lead over the Panthers. Reflectivity, $15. That's 1 raffle ticket for the Jim Brown jersey. Hello from Chattanooga. Hopefully Flacco gets going. Let's go, Dogs. Reflectivity. Let's go, Brownies. Hope you're doing well down in chat. Cheers, man. Woo! Austin Von Dock. Congratulations. Montez Sweat has made the Bears watchable. Montez Sweat has completely turned around this Bears defense. Oh! $50 super chat. Let's roll. $50 coming in from Brad, number 1 Browns fan. Brad. F Pitt. They choked last night, and I want that jersey, and I hope they win today. I could not agree with everything you said more. In fact, I love that you said F Pitt. A viewer of the channel a while ago reached out to me and said, hey, I want to send you something. All right? Bit of a unique request, but okay. Here's what they sent me. Terrible tissues used by Steelers fans around the world when playing the Browns. This thing sits on my desk, and anytime just a quick nose blow, terrible tissues. I love it. One of the best gifts I've ever gotten. Okay. Here we go. Brad, 15 entries for the Jim Brown jersey. Brad, number 1 Browns fan. Getting ready for the second half here. All even at 7. The Browns are going to kick it off to restart the game. It'll be Justin Fields' ball to begin the second half. Dustin Hopkins kicks it off. And it is a touchback. It is a touchback. First and 10. Here we go. Injury update. Joel Petonio out for the rest of the game with a back injury. It tightened up on him during warmups. He tried to play, ultimately couldn't do it. 1st and 10, a run for the Bears is swallowed up. Shelby Harris, baby. Let's go. Loss of 4 for Deontay Foreman. 2nd and 14. Chiefs over the Patriots 24-10. Shelby Harris, a signing I was a huge fan of back in August because you need that depth in case you get some injuries. Maurice Hurst goes down. Harris gets more snaps. There you go, baby. 2nd and 14, pistol for Fields. Takes the snap, play action. Fields rolling to his right. Flag comes in. This will be a hold, and Fields throws it away. So it'll go from 2nd and 14 to 2nd and 24 after this offensive hold. The Bucs lead the Packers 20-10, by the way, midway through the third quarter. And a holding call does back the Bears up 10 yards. And that is a hold against Dalvin Tomlinson. That's Nate Wright, the right guard, the guilty party. The Browns declined it. They'll take the 3rd and 14. I like that. 3rd and long over 2nd and 24. I'll take it. So 3rd and 14. And the Bears are going to suffer a near sack, but an incomplete, a completed pass to Roschon Johnson. Fields was nearly sacked. Barely gets it out to Roschon Johnson over the middle. But I don't think Roschon actually caught it. Incomplete pass. So the Browns defense forces a 3 and out. Dalvin Tomlinson is having an incredible game. Yeah, that was incomplete. So Gill punts it away for Chicago. Bad punt. Fielded by Prochet at the 35. Taken down on the spot, though. So 1st and 10 for Flacco at his own 35. Joe Flacco. Flacco, baby. Flacco. Beautiful spiral from Flacco to David Njoku. Browns going to get the ball. Tied early here in the third quarter. What's going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Get those predictions in. There's a flag on this last play. Maybe an offense holding on the return team or a block from behind. It could be something where the Bears have to decide whether or not they want to re-kick. I'm not entirely sure. Looks like the referees are consulting Matt Eberflus. I'm not quite sure who they're consulting, actually. So Fox goes to commercial because the referees need time to sort out whatever this penalty is with 14 minutes remaining in the third quarter. All right, that's kind of strange. While they're at commercial, I'll tell you guys really quickly about our terrific sponsor for today's watch party, which is Factor. America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service can help you eat well for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling all your holidays to do. Just cross meal prepping off your list this holiday season with Factor. Skip the meal planning, grocery shopping, chopping, prepping. Most importantly, cleaning up, and get Factor's fresh, never frozen meals delivered to your door. They're ready in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do is heat and enjoy. Head to factormeals.com/BrownsChat50 and use code BrownsChat50 to get 50% off. That's code BrownsChat50 at factormeals.com/BrownsChat50 to get 50% off your order. That link is in the chat It's in the comments. It's in the description of today's video. We are 72 subs away from 30,000 subscribers. Can we get there right now? There have to be 70 of you watching right now. Get us to 20K. Get us to 30,000 subscribers. I love every single one of you guys. Thank you for making my job possible. Let's get ourselves to 30K. Let's do it. Come on. Let's count it down, baby. We are 71 subs away. Let's go. Hit the sub button right now. Let's go. Closing in on 30K, baby. 70 to go. And the penalty, by the way, appears to be against the Bears. The Browns have 1st and 10 at their own 40. Chipping away, baby. 1st and 10 for Flacco at his own 40. We'll keep it on until we get to 30K. Snap to Flacco. Flacco throwing over the middle. That's picked off. Picked off by Tremaine Edmonds. Edmonds on the return. Edmonds inside the 20. Edmonds to the 10. House call. Tremaine Edmonds intercepted a tip pass, and the Bears have a pick six. Tremaine Edmonds with his 4th interception of the season, and this one's back for 6 points. Joe Flacco's pass went through the receiver's hands, fell to number 49, Tremaine Edmonds, and he's got a 45-yard pick six. This goes through the hands of Cedric Tillman, who was rocked as he caught it, and Edmonds takes it the other way for 6. The Bears have had nearly 2 pick sixes today. They have one for sure. They nearly had another one earlier. The extra point is up and good, and Chicago takes the lead back, 14-7 Bears. TJ Edwards with the big hit on Tillman, and then Edmonds, I beg your pardon, got the loose ball and ran it back for 6. What a buzzkill moment, marching our way to 30K. Bears defense has been good. I told you guys. Okay. All right. Let's catch up on some Super Chats, I guess, because that was a deflating moment. March to 30K. Fuck me. Tim Green, 2 scores on turnovers. Yep. The Bears offense, I mean, their 1 touchdown offensively started at the 1-yard line. They have not been able to drive down the field on this Browns defense. In fact, you think about some of the scores the Browns have given up, like this year. 2 defensive scores from Pittsburgh, a defensive score that time by the Bears. A lot of the points that the Browns have defense has given up. Pick sixes, the Ravens pick 6. I mean, 4 touchdowns by the opposing defenses this year. Dude, spotting the other team 28 points. That's a lot of points over the season. Crispy Flip, love the show. Can't wait to wear that jersey. Crispy Flip, it's a $5 super chat. $5 super chat, Crispy Flip, to get a raffle ticket for the Jim Brown jersey. So, $5 super chat gets it done for you. Okay. Dolphins, by the way, leading the Jets 27-3 or 27-0. So that's the super chat menu. Damn. That was a fucking bummer. Zach Wilson is out for the rest of the game with a head injury. Trevor Siemian is in at quarterback. For any Bears fans watching, Northwestern legend. How he got in the NFL, I will never understand. He was not good at Evanston. He sucks in the NFL. Blows my mind. So Joe Flacco and the offense are going to retake the field after the Bears got a pick 6 on the last play. So Flacco has thrown 2 picks today. both of which have set up both of Chicago's touchdowns. Touchback here, and it'll be 1st and 10 Cleveland at their own 25. What did I say at half? Takeaways. I said this in the pregame. These are not two even teams. One's got 5 wins, one's got 9. One's got 8, I beg your pardon. But takeaways would feel like a difference maker. And the Bears have forced 2. The Browns have forced 0. Browns have allowed 111 points off of turnovers this year. 1st and 10, and it's a run for Jerome Ford and a 5 or 6 yard carry. Finally, something on the ground. I mean, I don't think I'm missing a defensive score from like the offense, but you had the 2 Steelers touchdowns, the Ravens with Kyle Hamilton, Tremaine Edmonds that time. Am I forgetting one? I don't think so. That's 28 points right there. And that does not even count like the Bears scoring at the goal line after the interception from Eddie Jackson. The Ravens, that Week 4 game. 2nd and 4 for Cleveland at their own 31. Flacco under center, takes the snap. Handoff, and it's a run for Ford. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. Just looks like they're in slow motion sometimes. So frustrating. I miss Nick Chubb. I miss Nick Chubb so much. 3rd and 4. What would you do? Run or pass here? I think you got to pass. If you run, you sign up to punt it. You sign up to punt it. Snap to Flacco. Flacco throwing. That's caught. David Njoku, gain of 1. So it'll be 4th and 3. TJ Edwards with a nice tackle. And it'll be 4th and 3. The Browns are going to punt from their own 32-yard line. Does Flacco have anyone open downfield? Not really. He's starting to have pressure mount. And he dumps it off to Njoku, who's been awesome after the catch this year. But Edwards has been one of the best linebackers in football, period, this season. Bojorquez punts it away. Taylor on the return, getting across the 30, but not much further. So Fields, with a 7-point lead, will have the ball here in the 3rd quarter. Let's get a stop on defense. Let's get a stop on defense. We had a super chat come in, I think. Oh my goodness. Crispy Flip with a $5 entry. Gets him 1 entry, excuse me. But Kelly Green, $100 Venmo. Kelly Green, $100 Venmo. I currently don't own a Browns jersey. How cool would it be to win Jim Brown and have number 32 be my number 1? Let's go, Browns. A lot of football left to play. Kelly Green. On 1st and 10, Field slides, gain of 2. So what's the math? $50 gets you 15 entries. 30 entries for Kelly Green. Everyone spam Kelly in the chat. The Green family has been the Mount Rushmore of Cleveland Browns Report supporting viewers. I cannot thank you guys enough. Kelly Green, $100 Venmo. 2nd and 7, pitch right for the Bears. And this is Velus Jones going for a gain of about 10. 3rd round pick. This is their Anthony Schwartz. Very fast, can't catch the football. So they use him as a running back. He's just a 1 year younger, but he's actually like 4 years older than Anthony Schwartz. And Chicago gets out towards the 50-yard line. Kelly, best of luck to you. 1st and 10. Fields under center. Takes the snap. Fake pitch. Fields looking. Fields dumping it off. This is caught, and Khalil Herbert gets 5 yards. She gets 30 entries. Kelly, $100 Venmo. Incredible. Thank you. 2nd and 6, and best of luck. Let's go. No, this is not for the 50-50. She did, but not for the 50-50. This is for the Jim Brown jersey. Bayless Jones takes a 2nd and 6 handoff, gains about 8 yards. Kelly Green, this is not for the 50-50 raffle. This is for the Jim Brown jersey. She has 30-plus entries for the Jim Brown jersey. As Reflectivity sends in an $85 super chat. Let's go! Stefanski has to get more creative running the ball, get guys moving, motion screen pass something. My 2 chats make 100. Do I get 30? To make it easy, yeah, Reflectivity also has 30 now. Fields throwing to his right. This is caught. Tyler Scott, the rookie, on 1st and 10 gets about 15 yards, and the Bears are putting together a very nice drive right now. I hate how these super chats and Venmos are coming in while the Bears are driving down the field. I want to be happy, but then they find Tyler Scott to move the ball out to the Browns' 30-yard line. Yep. And then add Kelly Green, 30 entries. Reflectivity, cheers to you, Dog Bowl, after this 1st and 10 run for Khalil Herbert. That is stop for a loss. Taki took him down. Cheers to you, Reflectivity. Second and 11. Justin Fields in shotgun at the Browns' 28-yard line. 2nd and 11, midway through the 3rd quarter. Snap to Fields. Play action. Fields throwing. That is caught. Tyler Scott, gain of 5. Third and 7. We'll update the clock for you guys here. 7.5 remaining. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Fields in shotgun at the Browns' 24-yard line. Justin Fields takes the snap. Fields throwing towards the end zone. That's incomplete. Denzel Ward in on the coverage of DJ Moore. And the Browns are going to force the Bears to kick a field goal from about the 24-yard line, so it'll be about 40, 41 yards. Windy. Now, Cairo Santos kicks at Soldier Field, which is just off a different Great Lake, so he knows what it's like to kick by the lake. But Lake Erie is a whole different ballgame. 41-yard attempt here from the right hash. Santos 26 for 28 on the year. And Santos' kick is up, and it is good. So 17-7 lead for the Bears, 10-point lead midway through the 3rd quarter. Come on. Let's go. Kelly Green and Reflectivity. I'm sorry that those Venmos and Super Chats came in when I wasn't super jazzed up. I want to give you guys your roses and whatnot for supporting the channel that much. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go. Let's get a stop here. Get a stop. Get a score. I'm sorry. Texans are trailing the Titans 13-9 right now. Okay. Let's throw on the Venmo really quickly because we'll do a second half 50-50 raffle. Yep. L3, yeah. And Michael Scott's $10 super chat. Michael Scott, that's another entry for the Jim Brown jersey. Come on, Browns. Come on, Brownies, indeed. Let's go. Let's go. That's dog bowl for Michael Scott. Underrated office moment. Cheers. Underrated office moment, I'm going to say for Michael Scott, specifically a Michael Scott moment. How about Michael going to Pam's art show or telling Oscar, Pam is such a creative and talented person, but I would never say that to her face. And Oscar's like, why? Why would you not say that to her face? When Michael went to Pam's art show, I wanted to cry. The Office did a perfect job of making Michael so cringe and hateable, but so lovable at times as well. So Michael Scott, thank you, Steve Carell. Oh, a $50 super chat coming in here. Let's go. Brad, number one Browns fan. 15 more entries for Brad. Add my name to the board when you get time, and I want more tickets, 15 more tickets. Brad being added right now. Brad, number one Browns fan. Brad, right here next to Ken G and below Chad Joseph. Brad, number one Browns fan, right there, baby. The Bears kick it off to restart the game. The Browns have the ball at their own 25, trailing 17-7. Chicago has scored twice here the last two, well, not even possessions, a pick six and then 3 points on the offensive side. Bears' playoff path is a long shot. They do not control their own destiny. At 5-8, they'd have to get to 9-8. Flacco takes the snap, play action on 1st and 10. Checks it down, and this is dropped. Looking for Njoku. Would have only been a gain of 1 or so. Oh my goodness. For the longtime viewers of the channel, Dr. No with a $2 super chat. We haven't seen Dr. No since when? Week 1, week 2 maybe? Dr. No hung out with us last year for the Browns-Dolphins game. Dr. No, your Dolphins are kicking ass, dude. Congratulations. And I've been advocating for Tyreek Hill to win the MVP all year. 2nd and 10. Dr. No, good to see you, man. Flacco in shotgun at his own 25. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Flacco throwing. That is incomplete, man. He had Amari Cooper. Just too much mustard on the pass. And now it's 3rd and 10. Rain is falling in Cleveland. 3rd and 10. Flacco 15 for 26. 141 yards. 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Third and 10. Flacco takes the shotgun snap. Pressured, and he's going to be sacked. Flacco is sacked. Montez Sweat and Walker combining for the sack. So the Bears defense, pick 6, and then a forced 3 and out the last 2 series. Loss of about 10 on the play, and 4th and 20, the Browns are going to punt it. I'll tell you what, if the Browns defense does not get a quick stop or a takeaway here, this game could slip out of control. Bojorquez punts it away. And this is an average punt. Return gets across the 40 and tackled at the 42-yard line. So Justin Fields and the Bears are going to have good field position with a 10-point lead late in the 3rd quarter. Browns offensive line down to one starter. If we're talking about difference makers right now this game, that might be it. Just Wyatt Teller is in from the week 1 starting 5. And you can fast forward to DeJuan Jones being a starter. He's not even out there anymore. You're down Jed Wills. You're down Joel Petonio. You're down Ethan Posick. You're down DeJuan Jones and Jack Conklin. 5 starters gone. Brutal. And that's the product of the offensive line. And they've run into a buzzsaw of a Bears defense. The defense is going to need to make a play, and someone on offense is going to have to make a big play as well to try and eke out a win. Kevin with a $10 super chat. Nothing like casually watching a grown man drink from a dog bowl. And let's go Browns. And let's go Browns absolutely have to score. Yeah, Kevin, I don't mind drinking out of a dog bowl if it means good mojo for Cleveland. I'll do whatever it takes. Kevin, this one's for you, man. Go Brownies. Let's get a defensive score here. Woo! He's him. Who's your favorite member of Blackpink? I have no idea what Blackpink is. Am I supposed to know what Blackpink is? I got nothing. He's him asked some very bizarre questions, that's for sure. Okay. Dalton Cochran, the $2 super chat. It's sad to say, but they won't win another game. I disagree. I'm watching the Texans right now fuck around with the Titans, losing. I'm watching the Jets right now start Trevor Siemian. And then I have a Week 18 game in Cincinnati. That's definitely not going to be a gimme or easy by any stretch, but it is against a Bengals team that Kevin Stefanski has the number of. So, Dalton, I disagree wholeheartedly. There is another win waiting for the Browns. Even if it does not come tonight, it is going to come. The question then becomes, could 9 wins get you in the playoffs? It's a crowded AFC playoff picture at the moment. 1st and 10. Oh, they say Fields threw an interception on the Hail Mary. I didn't think that was picked off. And Fields throws it away. So technically Fields has thrown an interception and the Browns have a takeaway. This was not a pick. Like, this is the end of the Hail Mary at the end. Was this picked? No. JOK did not pick this off, unfortunately for him. So I am sure they're going to wipe away that interception. 2nd and 10. Fields in shotgun. Takes the snap. It's a designed quarterback run that goes nowhere. Greg Newsome met Fields in the backfield. Justin Fields just slid for his own safety. Loss of 5 on the play. 3rd and 16 coming up. Span those threes. Let's go. Let's go. Spam those threes. Third and 16 for Chicago at their own 35. Snap to Fields. Throw is batted up. It is caught after being tipped. DJ Moore has it. He goes down. Loss of 2 or 3 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th and 18. Myles Garrett tipped the pass, and DJ Moore caught it, but had no room to run. Quick 3 and out. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Not going to lie. I think it's got dog hair in my mouth. There's hair in my mouth, and it looks a lot like Cruz's hair. All right, here we go. And James Prochet calls a fair catch at the 30-yard line after Chicago punts it away. So with under 5 to go in the third quarter, I'll say it right now, must score for the Browns this drive. If you don't get a score this drive, the game's over. Like, I know it's not, but man. trailing 2 scores in the fourth quarter, as long as you can make it a 7-point game in the fourth. Of course, you're in it. 1st and 10 for the Browns. At their own 30. Snap to Flacco. Throw over the middle. That's caught Cedric Tillman. Big gain. Out to the 50. That's a nice RPO, right? Run pass option. Flacco has an opportunity to give it to Pierre Strong. Holds on to it. Throws to Tillman on the slant. Let's go. 1st and 10 Cleveland out to the 50. Cedric Tillman has 52 yards today. Flacco looking to pass. He dumps it off, but it's incomplete for David Njoku. 2nd and 10. Wyatt Teller, as the broadcast reinforces, the only remaining Week 1 starter on the field for Cleveland. Jimmy Graham just scored a touchdown. What year is it? Brian Hoyer playing for the Browns too? 2nd and 10, snap to Flacco. Avoiding pressure for a moment, and then he finds a receiver. That's Pierre Strong Jr. on 2nd and 10. He gets 2 yards, and that'll bring up 3rd and 8. Third and 8. Here we go. Cleveland just across the 50-yard line now. Under 4 to go in the third quarter. Flacco takes a shotgun snap. Bears bring pressure, and Flacco is sacked. Joe Flacco is sacked on 3rd and 8. TJ Edwards and Billings getting to the quarterback. Or Walker, I beg your pardon. And a loss of 8 will bring up 4th and 16, and the Browns have to punt. What looked to be a promising start to the drive? No. Kareem Hunt just got flattened by TJ Edwards. Flacco momentarily fumbles this ball, but he kind of catches it before it hits the ground. 4th and 16, and Bojorquez has to punt it away. The Bears' defense is playing like the Browns' defense right now. Right? Maybe give up one. Muff punt, recovered by the Browns. 2nd muff punt of the day. And Diabate jumps on it. The Browns take over. Huge break for Cleveland. Diabate, the UDFA linebacker, recovers the muff punt. 2nd of the day for the Bears. This time the Browns jump on it. Wow. Huge break for Cleveland to give them some life here. Wow. Let's go. Really felt like this game was starting to slip away. And the Browns have some life here. This has to be 7, right? You get the ball at the Bears 20, can't settle for a field goal. Flacco under center, 1st and 10. Takes the snap. Play action. Throwing towards the end zone. That's intercepted. Intercepted by Tyreek Stevenson. Stevenson's return is out across the 20, across the 30, and tackled at the 35. Stevenson picks off Flacco on the first play, and the two sides exchange turnovers. Joe Flacco's 3rd interception of the day. And Tyreek Stevenson and the Bears wash away a muff punt. Flacco went for 7 on the first play. Looking for David Njoku. He has him too. Man, he's got Njoku, but he throws it just a little behind Njoku. And that's enough time for Stevenson to jump the route. And that's a clean interception. First and 10 Bears at their own 35. Man, Njoku looked open. That's one of those plays where you tip your cap to the defender. Fields throws, and that pass is incomplete for Cole Kmet. Second and 10. I know everyone's going to be pissed at Flacco for this one. Man, Njoku looks wide open. Just an incredible play by Tyreek Stevenson. Superman dive. Pass was a little behind Njoku, and that's kind of the difference maker there, but second and 10. Bears have it with the lead. Fields, shotgun snap. They run it with Fields, and the QB keeper is going to get about 5 or 6 yards. Third and short coming up, spam 3. Got to get the ball back. Now time is starting to become a factor here. Third down, 3rd and 2. Fields in shotgun. Takes the snap. Quarterback run to the left. He's going to get the first down. Fields with his legs picks up over 10 yards on 3rd and 2, and it gives the Bears a fresh set of downs with 90 seconds to play in the third quarter. First down, Chicago. Out at midfield. At the Browns' 42-yard line. Handoff, Foreman, and Deontay Foreman picks up about 1 or 2 yards. Desmond Ridder just threw one of the worst interceptions I've ever seen. I just peeked at red zone for a moment. They're in the red zone, and he throws an awful interception. Second and 8 at the Browns' 40. Snap to Fields. Fields throws to his right. That is incomplete. Intended for DJ Moore. 3rd and 8, Greg Newsome in coverage. Type those threes, baby. Get off the field here. Get the ball back to start the fourth quarter. Give yourself at least a chance. Third and 8. Here we go. Fields in shotgun. 3rd down. At the Browns' 40. Takes the snap, and they run it up the middle, and Roschon Johnson will get close to the first down marker. If he doesn't have it, it's 4th and inches. But that's going to be the final play of the third quarter. I think he might have gotten it, to be honest. But if he doesn't, it'll be 4th and inches, and the Bears will surely go for it. Bears celebrating, going into the fourth, up by 10. 10-point third quarter for Chicago that time. Yeah. How close are we to 30K? Did we get to 30K and I just... Oh. We are 26 subs away from 30K. We got to get there right now. Let's get to 30K before the first snap of the fourth quarter. 2,000 plus people hanging out here. 26 are not subscribed. You know it and I know it. Hit the sub button. Let's go. This is a huge win for the Stefanski haters. Congratulations on being, I wouldn't say even right, gloating that the Browns have lost another starter, maybe the next most important starter on offense in Joel Petonio, and that's suffering on the ground game. Just admit you don't want to be, you want Stefanski to fail so you can be right. ultimately, you're like, I want the Browns to lose so I can be right on this. That's pathetic. You should want to be wrong because that means the Browns are good. I'm done. 8 subs away. 7 subs away. Let's get there. Come on. 6 subs away. 6. 6. 6. Let's get to 30K. Come on. Who's going to be the 6th sub? There's 5. 5. Full dog bowl here. Oh, we're back to 6. Full dog bowl for the moment we cross 30,000 subs. Let's get there. I know there's 6 people watching right now and not subscribed. Come on. 5 to go. 4, 3, 3, 2. Oh. Oh. There we go. Need the insurance run. There it is. First. Thank you guys so much. 30,000 subscribers. It's pretty crazy to think about that we got to this milestone. I cannot thank all 30,012 of you enough. But if you're just joining, buckle up. We got a lot of Browns football to talk about here on the channel, and we do not slow down in the off season or at any point. And if you've been here for a while, thank you for your continued support. Let's go, Browns. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 30K. That does feel good. The score does not feel good, but selfishly, 30K does have a nice ring to it. 30K Browns report, baby. But now we just marched to 40K. March to 40K. Now we come back to the action here, and they are debating whether or not it's a first down for the Bears on that Roschon Johnson. Oh, fuck Fox. There was a 4th and goal. Fox missed 4th and inches, and we missed the play altogether. So Fox just kept us at commercial for the entire 4th and inches sequence. Justin Fields is absolutely short. He's short. The Browns are going to get the ball here. They're going back to commercial? What the hell, Fox? Fox was at commercial for so long. We missed 4th and inches. They come back and show us the replay, and they're like, deuces, we're going back to commercial. At the moment, it appears to be Browns football. Justin Fields was tripped up on the QB sneaker, and he came up half a yard short. He's him. This one's over. I bet 50K on this. You know what? He's him. If you bet 50K, I think you'd be sending more than $2 super chats in. It's going to go on a limb and say that. What are we doing, Fox? I'm missing 4th and inches for BK and PetSmart. Unreal. Let's throw the super chat, the 50-50 raffle up there. So we're going to do a 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. So if you Venmo at Matthew Petey $10, you'll be entered into that 50-50 raffle. So at Matthew Petey $10. Here it is right there. At Matthew Petey. We had Austin Von Dock win earlier. So if you want to potentially win $100, like maybe make this loss not sting as much. We got a lot of football left, and the Browns are going to have the ball, down 10 to start the 4th quarter, essentially. I swear, they're going to come back from this commercial, and I'm getting very tired of this, T-Mobile commercial with the lady in the big white jacket in the mirror. I've seen it a million times. Gets so old. Ken entering the second half 50-50. Browns football. They make a stop on 4th and inches. We never saw it. Thank you, Fox. Not really. And Kelly joining the 50-50 for the second half. Flacco in shotgun at his own 33, trailing by 10. And there's going to be a false start on the Browns. Did Christian jump? Someone jumped. Yep. Christian, the left tackle, false start. 1st and 15. So, back it up. First and 15. Seventh penalty of the day for Cleveland for 33 yards. Snap to Flacco. It's a pass. Flacco throwing downfield. Has a man. Marquise Goodwin, yes! Down to the 15. Marquise Goodwin with his second grab of the year, and it's a big play. 57 yards. Span 3 for Marquise Goodwin. Or 1, whichever tickles your fancy. Let's go. Marquise Goodwin. Marquise Goodwin finally showing up a little bit after dealing with a concussion, getting a big grab. Flacco throwing, and that is caught in Njoku, gain of 4. Inside the GameTime red, you tell me. Inside the GameTime red zone. Let's go, Goodwin. 2nd and 5. Handoff. Jerome Ford running to the outside. Ford trying to get the edge. Ford on 2nd and 5. Got about 5 yards. There is a flag. Right now it'll be 3rd and inches, but this flag could wipe it all away. Holding. Offense. God. On Michael Dunn, the left guard, replacing Joel Petonio. So instead of 3rd and inches, it is 2nd and 15. Scott, I see you sent 30 for the 50-50 raffle. I'm going to shoot you back 20. We just do increments of 10 to keep it simple. Second and 12, Flacco throwing, and that is incomplete. Looking for Amari Cooper. Third and 12. Man, it feels like the Browns really need to get 6 here, right? Like, you get a big play to Marquise Goodwin. Got to capitalize in the red zone. Browns' offense in the red zone this year has been about 50%. Not the best, not the worst. Kind of middle of the pack between like 16 and 20 in the NFL. Now it's 3rd and 12 from the 18-yard line. Flacco takes the snap. Flacco throwing on the crosser, and that's Njoku for about 3 yards. David Njoku on 3rd and 12 got 3 yards, and that'll bring up 4th and 9 and most likely Dustin Hopkins. So the Browns will attempt a field goal to try and make it a 7-point game here early in the 4th quarter. Jenny, my Venmo is Matthew Petey. It's me in front of a bunch of penguins. Indeed. Wino, okay. I don't even know what to make of he's him super chats anymore. Dustin Hopkins' 33-yard field goal is up, and it is good. So the Browns carve into the deficit. They trail 17-10 against the Bears. Jeremy Stallman, we need a better line, man. I mean, you're not getting a better line. Like, you need to get healthy. You're missing your top 3 tackles. Right? If you go back in time to August, right? 5 offensive linemen. And I walk up as the Grim Reaper and I go, you're done. They're like, you taking both of our tackles away? Yes. Okay. And then I point to the back and I go, you're done. Taking our top 3 tackles away, and I go, and I'm not done. How about your starting center? And how about your left guard? You get one guy in week 15. It's tough to overcome that, dude. my mind, in the NFL, backups are better than, as fans, we give them credit for, because we are terrified of the starter being injured. But at the end of the day, they're all professionals. They all can make the throws, the catches, the tackles. But when you're down to your third string guys, that's where the margin of first to third is really magnified. The difference between your first and second string guys is not as big as you might think. Like, backup quarterbacks can still throw the football down the field with zip. They just don't make the decisions as quick as the starters do. It might not have the same just amount of accuracy or velocity. But it's very little difference. When you're down to your third string guys, it's tough. It's fucking tough. So the Bears retake the field after turning it over on downs last time. 17-10 lead for Chicago. You want to get it's from Ken up. Yeah. And then that one guy sent $20 back too because he sent 30. So I just gave him his refund. 1st and 10, snap to Fields. It's a run up the middle and a 7 or 8 yard gain for Khalil Herbert. Yeah. I love to see the difference in the ground yards for both these teams right now. Browns can't run it for shit. Texans and Titans are tied at 16, by the way. It'd be good for the Browns if the Texans lost. 2nd and 3, and the Bears run it, and they are stopped short of the first down marker. 3rd and 1 coming up now. Spencer, I know we're not trying to run. That's because the run has failed horribly. Kevin Stefanski would love to not be one-dimensional. I don't know if we see the Browns run it again on 1st or 2nd down the rest of the game. It'll be pass, pass, pass. Maybe pass, pass, run if they get to 3rd and short. 3rd and 1. Get a stop, get a stop. Fields under center, takes the snap. End around, yes! Alex Wright blows up the play. Hand off to Tyler Scott on the jet sweep, and he's dropped for a loss on the play. And Chicago has to punt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Ken, Kelly, Tim, Scott, Matthew. Let's go. Alex Wright, who's filling in for Okoronkwo at defensive end, having a very nice game. 4th and 4, and the Bears punt is fair caught at the 25 by James Prochet. So Joe Flacco with the ball, lots of time left, 10.5 remaining, down 7. Here we go. Flacco, baby, Flacco. Remember, $5 Super Chats get you a raffle ticket for the signed Jim Brown jersey. $50 Super Chat gets you 15 raffle tickets. Joe Flacco in shotgun. Takes the snap. It's a handoff and a run for Jerome Ford. Well, you get a yard. Wow, the Panthers are about to pick up their 2nd win over the Falcons. They are in victory formation at the 2-yard line, and they're down 1. So they just need a chip shot field goal to go up 9-7. Atlanta has no timeouts. 2nd and 9, Flacco. Trailing by 7 at his own 26. Takes the snap. Flacco is sacked. He is sacked. Montez Sweat. 3rd sack of the day. And that'll bring up 3rd and 17 now. An injury on the field, though, as Nick Harris is down, but he kind of helps himself up. Browns are already down to their backup center. They really can't afford to get any thinner. Nick Harris has to go off the field because they stopped the play for him. James Hudson working on Montez Sweat. Jerome Ford can't chip for shit. He hits James Hudson instead of Montez Sweat. And the last time these two teams faced off, Myles Garrett had 4.5 sacks. This time it's Montez Sweat for the other team, having a multi-sack day. So Nick Harris has to step out for a play. Luke Whippler is in at center. Third string center, baby. Here we are. Empty set. Flacco takes the snap. Flacco checks it down to Njoku. He is tackled after a gain of about 7 or 8 yards. And the Browns go 3 and out. They will punt it away, 4th and 10, right around their own 35-yard line or so. Or 25, I should say. Nine minutes and counting. Katrina Starr with a $5 super chat. That's an entry for the Jim Brown signed jersey. Good luck, Katrina. And Bojorquez punts it away. Return across the 30-yard line and pushed out of bounds at the 33. So Justin Fields and company will have decent starting field position right around their own 35. Up 7 halfway through the fourth quarter. We'll get to the rest of the super chats we had in just a moment, but let's tell everyone about our sponsor for today's show here as we get to James' super chat and more in just a second. Here we go. So today's sponsor for this watch party is our great friends over at GameTime. You guys should not have to worry when you're buying tickets to your next big event. GameTime is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you. If you're trying to catch an upcoming Browns game, or you want to see a concert or another sporting event in your area, GameTime is the place to visit first. What I love about GameTime specifically is the ability to get last-minute tickets for the lowest price. There's nothing better than a spur-of-the-moment boys trip to the game. In GameTime, you can do that without breaking the bank. They're obsessed with finding ways to help you save money on tickets as well. GameTime has deals on tickets right up to the start of the event and even an hour after it starts. It's the place to find last-minute seats. So download the GameTime app, create an account, and use code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem the code BROWNSCHAT for $20 off. Download GameTime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. James Miro, what's going on, dude? Think we could get Josh Cribbs to come back for a few games? Our return game is stagnant. And I think James Prochet is doing a fine job. He's making the right decisions when he has to call fair catch. I've got no issue with the return game, honestly. I'm rewatching The League, though, and Josh Cribbs was in an episode or two. So that was kind of fun to see. James, appreciate your super chat, man. The Panthers beat the Falcons, by the way. That really makes it tough for Atlanta to make the playoffs now. Are we all caught up on every other super chat as well? Okay. We got the one before Kitty? Okay. Or Katrina? Not Kitty. Okay. Here we go. Titans-Cardinals tied at 16. It'd be very nice for Cleveland if Houston lost this game, right? Try and thin the herd for that AFC wildcard race. The Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield, they're going to improve to 7-7. They're going to beat the Packers 34-20. Fields in shotgun, 1st and 10. Takes the snap. Play action. Fields looking, Fields throwing. That pass is incomplete. Ball might have been tipped coming out of Fields' hand or might have been hit. And that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Crispy flip, there is a second 50-50 raffle for the second half. JOK, I think, deflected the pass. 2nd and 10. Fields in shotgun. At his own 33, takes the snap, handoff, and a run for Deontay Foreman. No, Roschon Johnson. No gain on the play. 3rd and 10 coming up here. Let's go. Third and 9. Spam those threes. We have 700 likes now, so another free entry for the Jim Brown jersey. After this 3rd down, start spamming 3. Fields in shotgun, 3rd and 9. Snap to Fields. Fields on 3rd down, rolling to his right. Fields looking. Fields is going to tuck it and run, and he's going to get the 1st down. Fields with his legs got about 10 yards on 3rd and 9, and he moves the chains for Chicago. Or maybe not. He sort of did an awkward slide, and it's all about where the slide begins. I thought he got it first glance, but they might say he started sliding before. Okay, I thought he got it, so I'm not really upset about this. Does he start to slide before the 1st down marker? Again, he didn't really slide. He kind of just half slide. Yeah. Oh, maybe, actually. I don't know if you can challenge when a quarterback begins its slide. It looked a little short, actually. But I have no idea if you can challenge a slide. 1st and 10, a run for the Bears, and a gain of 3 or 4. And it's plays like that where Chicago gets 3 or 4 yards on the ground, and the Browns get no gain. Like, 2nd and 7 and 2nd and 10 feels a whole lot different, I feel like. We all good now? Ty Man, how's the sound? Let me know in the chat, please, Ty Man. 2nd and 7. Oh, I owe everyone a free raffle entry. All right, after the 2nd down play, my bad. Fields, play action. Pressure. He's sacked! Sacked! Down he goes on 2nd and 7. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Let's go. I'm picking the next person I see in the chat for a free raffle entry. That is Ty Man the Buckeye. Ty Man the Buckeye. And that'll make it 3rd and long. Fields lucky he didn't fumble that ball as well. JOK was hunting for it. 3rd and 18. Fields in shotgun, 3rd and 18, takes the snap. More pressure, it's a screen. Caught by Roschon Johnson. And Roschon on 3rd and 18 will get about 10 or so yards, but it'll be 4th and 6, 4th and 7. So the Browns defense able to get off the field, but the Bears are going to pin Cleveland deep at a punt from midfield. Want to catch up on some of the 50-50s? I got Chris, I got Jenny, I got John Hyde. So the Bears are going to punt it away to Cleveland with less than 6 to play. Each team has all 3 timeouts. And that's a touchback. I'll tell you what, Trenton Gill, the second-year punter for the Bears, probably punting for his last season in Chicago. He sucks. Like, how do you punt it 10 yards into the end zone? Now for the Browns, priority number 1, protect Joe Flacco. Montez Sweat and this Bears pass rush has been all over Flacco today. What's going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Okay, yeah. Pot's getting bigger and bigger for that second half 50-50. 1st and 10 at their own 20. Snap to Flacco. Pitch right. Run for Pierre Strong Jr. And he gets a yard, maybe 2 2nd and 8 coming up here. Second and 8. Greasy Flay. James Hudson is having a lot of problems with Montez Sweat today. He's got 2.5 sacks. Flacco in shotgun. Takes the snap. Flacco looking. Flacco rolling to his left. Flacco is going to check it down. That's caught Elijah Moore. His first grab of the day is good for 6 yards. 3rd and 2 coming up. Let's get the sub counter on for the last little stretch here. Let's go. 3rd and 2. Yeah, sure. Flacco on 3rd down here, lining up in shotgun. 4.5 to play. At their own 28-yard line. Shotgun snap, handoff, Kareem Hunt, run to the left. Hunt has the first down. Needed 2 yards, he got 2 yards. First down, Cleveland. Man, I don't know if the Browns have had a rushing first down all day. Really tough sledding on the ground for the Browns today. You missed Joel Petonio a lot. Nick Harris is back in the game, by the way, at center. So that's some good news there. 1st and 10. Wildcat. Direct snap to Hunt. Flip to Flacco. Flacco is going to be flipping it back to Hunt. He catches it. Hunt's got the first down. Hunt over to the 45-yard line. What looked to be a bit of a broken trick play results in 15 yards. First down, Cleveland. Out to their own 45. It's a fun play design. The Bears were quick on Flacco, though. 1st and 10 Browns at their own 43. Shotgun snap to Flacco. Flacco throwing to his right. That's caught. Njoku, gain of 5. Out towards the 50. 3 minutes and 18 seconds to go. Cleveland has all 3 timeouts, trailing by 7. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 4. Flacco in shotgun. Takes the snap. Play action. Flacco going over the middle. That's caught. Amari Cooper. Upfield. Cooper. Touchdown. Amari Cooper. Levels the score. Yes. 50-plus yard bomb to Amari Cooper. And with 3 minutes and 8 seconds left, the Browns are an extra point away from tying the game. Amari Cooper, coming up clutch. Let's go. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. And the Browns are going to send out the extra point unit, yes, to try and tie the game. Hopkins, don't make me jinx it, please. Extra point is good. Good. It's through the upright, which means it's 1 point. 17 all. Of course, Tex at this moment went to the bathroom for like the 5th time, so sorry about the scoreboard not being updated. He's got the bladder of a 9-month pregnant woman. Great throw from Flacco. Beautiful reception and yards after the catch from Amari Cooper. I mean, that ball is threaded in between 3 defenders. Here comes Big Tex, I think. He missed a touchdown. 17 all, baby. 17 all. Amari Cooper. Let's go. Let's go. And now it's going to be up to the Bears offense and the Browns defense. Maybe dictate the next 3+ minutes of this game. Here we go, baby. Okay. Sub for dubs. We just crossed 30K. Let's get to 30.1. Let's get a Browns win. What do you say? Sub for dubs, baby. And the Browns defense is about to come out to the loudest dog pound they have heard all season long, maybe. Let's go. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Sub for dubs. He's him. I'll give 50 cents for every PD push-up. It's just not a good deal. I mean, it's a fair deal. For one, do I look like a guy that can bang out 100 push-ups like that? But I got to get locked in right now. He's him. Tim Green should be my 3rd entry. Show me those TDs. Remember Tim Green, $5 super chat. 1st and 10, pitch right. And the Bears' ground game is stopped for a loss of 5. Myles Garrett. Let's go. 2nd and 15. And clock continues to tick. Under 3 to play. Khalil Herbert and the Bears facing 2nd down and 15 at their own 20. Fields in shotgun. Takes the snap. Fields. Pressure as he throws. Incomplete. Looking for Darnell Mooney. And to all 2,623 people watching right now, it's 3rd and 15. It is time to spam 3 like your life depends on it. JOK, apply the pressure. Spam 3. Let's go, Browns, baby. 3rd and 15. Spam those 3s. Fields in shotgun. Takes the snap. Fields looking. Fields going to dump it off to Roschon Johnson. He is tackled. Martin Emerson, just a gain of 4. Wraps him up like a bear. And the Bears go 3 and out. They're going to punt it to Cleveland at the 2-minute warning. And Joe Flacco will have the ball in a tied game with all 3 timeouts. If I'm a Bears fan right now, by the way, 1st and 10, you run it. When Fields has been awesome all day, you're like, hey, tied ball game. Quarterback's been playing really well. But what if we pitched it 5 yards backwards? Here we go. Let's go, Brownies, baby. Browns can get the ball back. Daniel Allen being added to the 50-50 raffle. Sub for dubs. Let's get ourselves to 30,100. Sub for dubs. Let's go. And remember, a $5 super chat gets you an entry for the Jim Brown lasered on autographed jersey. $50 super chat gets you 15 entries. And there's Jacob Kistner. Jacob, this whole time I've been wondering, where is Jacob? Because you were here before the game started in the chat. I've been silent all game, but it's crunch time. Let's get this win, and Flacco gets his $75,000 for every win moving forward. Also, it only takes 1 entry to win that jersey. Jacob, power to you, man. I always appreciate you being a staple of the chat. Best of luck to you, and let's get that dub. Max T, what's going on? God, I love this team. What did I say? Stay hard out there, man. You did say that. That was Max T's words. Stay hard out there. Okay, Max T. That's another entry for Max T, by the way. He should have 2 now. We got him? Stay hard out there. Can Dustin Hopkins be a hero again? He's done it so many times. Can he come through one more time? We have Tim Green with a $5 super chat. Couch with a $5 super chat. Let's go. Tim Green predicting a field goal for the win. Let's go, Browns. Another Jim Brown jersey entry for Tim Green. Let's go, Brownies, Tim. I like what you're drinking. I want some of that. Pass it over. Pass it over. Okay. And then we've got Couch with a $5 super chat being entered into the Jim Brown jersey raffle, and Greasy Flight from north of the border. Gotta love the Browns, Greasy Flight. Gotta love the Browns. So here's the situation. Tied ball game, 2 minutes, all 3 timeouts. Bears are punting at their own 15-ish yard line. Punts away. It is a okay punt, but it takes a Bears-friendly bounce all the way to the 21-yard line. So a friendly roll for Chicago will give Joe Flacco 1st and 10 at his own 21-yard line. Here we go. Here we go. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs, baby. Oh, boy. Whew. Joe Flacco, 25 for 40, 309 yards, 2 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Nuts Z. D-Hop is clutch. D-Hop is clutch. We gotta get him in range first. 1st and 10 Browns. Shotgun for Flacco. All 3 timeouts. Minute 50. Snap to Flacco. Play action. Throwing to his right. That's caught David Njoku. Out to the 45. Hurdling across the 50. Let's go. Minute 40 and counting. Let's do sub for dubs just the rest of the way. We'll catch up on all the super chats when the game's over. Let's go. David Njoku getting the ball out to the 50 for the Browns. Wants to hurdle Tyreek Stevenson. And Tyreek's like, I'm not going low. All right, this is awkward. 1st and 10 Cleveland at Chicago's 48. Flacco in shotgun, minute 42. Flacco throwing to his right. That is incomplete. Bobbled for a moment by Amari Cooper. 2nd and 10. There is a flag. There is a flag. I didn't see anything initially. Let's see what the call is. Offsides offense. The NFL has gone overboard now to overcorrect. Let's see. Is David Njoku really offsides? I guess so, yeah. All right. So offsides offense. Kadarius Toney has ruined this for everyone else. Because he was so egregiously offsides, now the NFL feels the need to call every offsides. 1st and 15, back to the Browns 47. Snap to Flacco. Throw over the middle. That is incomplete. Looking for Amari Cooper. Nearly intercepted, it looked like. 2nd and 15. Sub for dubs, baby. Get us to 30,100. And Cooper was just not really ready for this pass. He didn't have his hands up. Tyreek Stevenson could have had his 2nd pick of the season, of the game. 2nd and 15 now. Minute 35. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Flacco in shotgun at his own 47. Takes the snap. Pressure coming. Floats it out. Caught Jerome Ford. No gain. No gain. Bears brought pressure. And that'll bring up 3rd and 15. So now the Browns are in a unique spot, right? You don't want to call a timeout and save too much time for Chicago if you fail this 3rd and 15. The Bears use their first timeout to maybe preserve some time for themselves? No. Clock's ticking. 61 seconds to go. 3rd and 15. Flacco takes the shotgun snap on 3rd down. Bears bring pressure. Floats it over. And Njoku catches it. 1st down, David Njoku. Njoku's going all the way to the 20-yard line. David Njoku, the best year of his NFL career, coming up clutch again. Cleveland, well inside Dustin Hopkins' field goal range. 46 seconds to go. The Bears bring pressure, and Flacco floats it to 85. And he does the rest. Avoids one tackle, avoids a second, and then he's dragged out of bounds right around the 20. Let's go. Joe Flacco's having fun. They're at the 19-yard line inside the game-time red zone. And with 46 seconds left, the Browns call their first timeout. So let's run through the situation here. If I'm Cleveland, I'm running it 3 straight times, right? You just don't want to risk an interception. The Bears the Bears would call all 3 timeouts, force a field goal attempt with around 25 to 30 seconds, thus giving them the ball back if the kick is good or not good, with no timeouts in around 25 seconds or so. Run it 3 straight times. Force the Bears to use all 3 timeouts. That's the smart thing to do. You're at the Bears' 19-yard line. It's a 36-yard kick from right here. Run it 3 straight times with Kareem Hunt. Here's a handoff to Hunt, and Kareem Hunt gets about 2 or 3 yards. Bears call a timeout with 42 seconds. So that'll bring up 2nd and 7, 2nd and 8. A win for the Browns would actually keep them at the 5 seed in the wild card race. A loss does not sink them at all, but it does give them a ton of breathing room to get a wild card spot and put some pressure on the Ravens to maybe come back and win the division. Give it to Hunt 2 straight times here. Sub for dubs. Let's go. 2nd and 8. We're going to catch up on all the super chats at the end of this game. Flacco's in shotgun at the Bears' 17-yard line. Takes the snap. Handoff. Hunt. Hunt getting maybe a 2-yard gain, if that. And that'll bring up 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. 37 seconds. So that play took 5 seconds. If the next play takes 5 seconds, it'll be 32 seconds. And if the field goal takes 5 seconds or so, we'll be right around 27 seconds with no timeouts left for Chicago. Sub for dubs. Let's go. Need some water. Third and 6 at the Bears' 15-yard line. Would be a 32-yard kick from here. Flacco is just going to take a knee. He puts it on the right hash for Hopkins. And 36 seconds remaining. So that play only took 2 seconds. And the Bears use their 3rd and final timeout with 36 seconds remaining. So no matter what happens on this play, the Bears are going to have the ball with 32 seconds either tied or trailing and no timeouts. There's no ice in the kicker. Chicago is out of timeouts. 34-yarder to try and give the Browns a lead. Hopkins from the right hash. Dustin Hopkins to try and give the Browns the lead. The kick is good! Yes! Dustin Hopkins does it again! 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and now 4th-born son will be named Dustin. The Browns lead 2017 with 32 seconds. Let's go! Let's go! I want to see every Kevin Stefanski hater in the chat right now. Show yourself. With 32 seconds left, the Bears are going to get the ball with no timeouts. D-Hop. Yeehaw, baby. Job's not done. Job's not done. Job's not done. Job's not done. No timeouts remaining. If I'm Dustin Hopkins, I'm trying to take time off the board. Kick this to the 1 yard line, force the Bears to maybe return it and bleed 5 seconds of clock off. (20-17) Cleveland. The Browns have 2 timeouts, by the way. The Bears have 0. Sub for dubs. Sub for the next 32 seconds, and then you can get out of here. But come on right now. And Hopkins blasted out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Let's go. Justin Fields, 18 for 35, 136 yards, 1 touchdown. And they say 1 interception. That Hail Mary was not a pick. So I think that's going to get taken away when they do a stat check after the game. 1st and 10 Bears at their own 25. Cairo Santos is a really good, accurate kicker. He does not have a huge leg. Fields takes the shotgun snap on 1st and 10. Rolls to his right. Fields throwing downfield. That is dropped. Tyler Scott, the rookie, nearly had it. Would have been a gain out towards the 50. Instead, it takes 7 seconds off the clock, and it's 2nd and 10, and Zadarius Smith is injured. Zadarius Smith is injured. Show the replay, Fox. Damn it. What happened to Zadarius Smith on this play? Oh, Myles Garrett and him just like car crash. And Zadarius Smith just got his bell rung by his own teammate. Friendly fire. And they step aside for an injury break here. Oh, that looked painful. Hopefully Zadarius is okay. God. Injuries. Fucking injuries. Remember, 50-50 raffle after the game. And then let's catch up on some of the super chats. $5 super chat gets you a raffle entry for the Jim Brown signed jersey. $50 super chat gets you 15 entries. Josh, you got all these added, by the way. Josh Brillhart, let's go, boys. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, Brownies. Michael Scott, let's go, Browns, Michael. Let's go, Browns, Steve Carell. Let's go. Come on. What else do we have? We're all caught up? Let's go. Red zone peak here. Cardinals leading the 49ers 7-0. Overtime in Tennessee between the Texans and the Titans. Second and 10. Fields with 25 seconds remaining at his own 25. Empty set snap. 4-man rush. Fields is going to find a man for a gain of... Tyler Scott just picked up a whole bunch of yards. Tyler Scott on 2nd and 10 just tiptoed the sideline for a gain of maybe 30 yards. I got to see where they called him out of bounds. Well, this is a sneaky big play, actually. Greg Newsome and Denzel Ward don't get him. And then he gets blocking downfield. He got all the way out to the Browns' 45-yard line. 15 seconds left. Bears have life. They're 8 yards away from field goal distance. No timeout. Snap to Fields. Myles Garrett getting to him, and Fields throws it out of bounds. Man, DeAnthony Bell could have been flagged on that play. 2nd and 10. No timeouts. 10 seconds to go. They're at the Browns' 45-yard line. Tyler Scott giving the Bears a heartbeat late. Oh, boy. Fields in shotgun. They maybe have 2 more plays left in them. And a timeout called by the Browns. That's their final timeout. So Jim Schwartz and company going to talk it over. 10 seconds left, no timeouts. I think anything that is in the field of play, unless it's it'd be very difficult to spike it with 10 seconds left, right? The play is going to take my voice. The play is going to take 5 seconds or so. It's tough to run up and collect yourself and spike with under 5. Papa T, let's go Big D. Earn that money. Let's go defense. Get a stop. 2nd and 10. Ten seconds left. No timeouts for either team now. Fields in shotgun at the Browns 45. Takes the snap. Fields climbing the pocket, and he throws it out of bounds with 5 seconds, which means at this point it's probably Hail Mary time. I don't think you'll have enough, maybe a short completion, but it's just going to make it a shorter Hail Mary. I don't think you can get into field goal range in 4 seconds. 5 seconds on 3rd and 10. I think this will be the final play of the game. Third and 10. Do the Bears want to go for the end zone or try some schoolyard BS? 3rd and 10, snap to Fields. It's definitely the last play of the game. Fields for the Hail Mary. Loads up and throws. It's in the end zone. It's picked off. Oh my God. Oh my God, DeAnthony Bell picks it off. The Bears had it. The Bears had it. Darnell Mooney had it, and he dropped it. Browns win. I can't believe it. Oh my God. Darnell Mooney has this. He's holding it. Oh my God. Oh, and DeAnthony Bell's the hero. The Browns win. The Browns win. Cleveland wins. The cardiac kids are back. The cardiac kids are back. Cardiac kids are back. Okay. Browns win. Browns win. I literally just saw my life flash before my eyes. I saw the Bears catch the Hail Mary and then drop it. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. I don't even know what to say right now other than this. The Browns have 9 wins. The Browns are 9-5, and that win essentially locks them into a playoff spot. It's not a guarantee, but with 3 games left, 1 win, 10 wins, you're in. I just can't believe the last 35 seconds of that game. Joe Flacco to David Njoku. The defense makes a stop at the end. It got a bit dicey, but the Browns win, baby. Tex is going to get all the stats ready for our postgame show, but everyone starts spamming 9. And you know what? Oh, I forgot it. Oh, no, I didn't. This is for the Stefanski haters. Right there. Come on. 9 wins with 4 backup offensive linemen, with 2 backup safeties. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Unbelievable. No, it's okay. It's the official one. So put the correct number. I can't believe Darnell Mooney just dropped that Hail Mary. Unreal. Okay. If you want to join the 50-50 Venmo raffle, get those Venmos in, $10 to Matthew Petey. We'll do that in a few minutes here. Unbelievable. I don't even know where to begin to say, what to begin to talk about here. It's one of those like numbing moments where you're like, oh my God, the Browns won that game, and I'm not sure how, but we're going to take it. Let's go. What an incredible comeback win. Down 10 in the fourth quarter, and the Browns come back to shock the Chicago Bears, who look to be all over that. Let's go. Let's go. Man, gotta feel bad for Bears fans right now. Can't even begin to decompress a loss like that. Span those nines, baby. Span those nines. We are less than $100 away, by the way, from 1,000 in Super Chats. $100 Super Chat. That's going to get you 30 tickets for the signed Jim Brown jersey. Okay. Now that I've kind of like just caught my breath for a moment. That's a big fucking win, Jigabuggy. And Ken G drops a $20 Super Chat. Let's go. It wasn't pretty. It was ugly conditions. But there was something to consistency in the Browns' fourth quarter eking out wins. Hard to do it by accident that many times. Rick Atkins, wow. Rick, couldn't agree more. Wow, indeed. Rick Atkins, Ken G, old-time hockey. I mean, that's a waffle board, a stick save with the extra man on the ice right there, Ken. Came down to the last moment. Ken G gets another entry, and Rick Atkins gets his first entry. Let's go. We got Richie Monroe. Let's go, Browns. Flacco. Listen, Joe Flacco today ultimately made the big-time throws at the end when he needed to. But if you want to talk about someone who needs to get more airtime, it's David Njoku. Who are the Browns going to on these last drives to get into field goal range? Who's getting the yards after the catch? David Njoku. He is having the best year of his NFL career. Njoku might not have the flashiest numbers, but Njoku is quietly putting together an incredible season for all tight ends this year. The Chief, show the guy some love. Type 85. If you want to give some stars away, Kenji, your 3 stars, number 1 goes to David Njoku. Let's go. I got a cough. Chef Jeff. If I had a bigger voice right now and I didn't lose it all in that last 30 seconds, my head would be through the wall. A $50 Super Chat. The Cleveland Browns are 9-5. Try saying that 10 times. Chef Jeff, the Cleveland Browns are 9-5. The Cleveland Browns are 9-5. Let's go. Nick Brewski, by the way, the $5 Super Chat as well. Flacco to Njoku is the new co-star to Brennan. Richie Monroe, Nick Brewski. Let's go, boys. 9-5. Let that really sink in. Enjoy the hell out of the rest of your Sunday as well. 9-5. That's never going to get old. Going to put the Ravens on the hot seat for the 1 seed in the AFC North. Let's go, baby. Chef Jeff gets 15 entries for the Jim Brown jersey. Chef Jeff. Rick Atkins gets another entry with a $10 Super Chat. Let's go, baby. Jarrett Roush, Flacco to Cooper, was the play of the game. Amari Cooper with a really nice catch from a great throw, but the yards after the catch. His ability to turn upfield, sprint down the sideline. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, baby. Jarrett Roush, I fucking love it. Let's go Browns, baby. These injuries are outrageous, though. Got to get healthy. Got to get healthy. Is that a second? Oh, really? Okay. Okay, then yes. 1 additional. Let's go, Jared. Big fucking win, chicka buggy. Nutty C with a $1 super chat. That's what I'm talking about. Christopher Burr with a $5 super chat. That's another one for Christopher. I don't know how the Browns did it, but they did it. They did it, baby. Okay, let's catch up on the 50-50 entries, and then we'll get into the 2 raffles before the postgame show. I've got Ashley, Chelsea, Eric, Jessica. Let's go. 50-50 pots up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Make it Ashley with a second entry or another Venmo maybe. Bernie, baby. Bernie. Let's go. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go. Browns for Costello. What a comeback win. The Cardiac kids are alive and well. Alive and well, everyone. The injuries, the turnovers. It's incredible that this team keeps, not even just shooting themselves in the foot, but just obstacle after hurdle. It's like running a 100-meter hurdle in quicksand. And they're winning the race. And the other team is running on flat ground. I don't understand how they continue to do it. But I'm not going to ask questions. I'm going to enjoy the high right now. I'm going to enjoy this ride. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Jeremy Stallman. Just one entry for Ashley Smith. Ashley, I'll shoot you your $10. We only do one $10 entry, so I'll shoot your second $10 back after the race is over. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Kevin, holy crap, what a comeback win. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. I can't believe it. SOB, they play with so much more hearts and balls when they play without Watson. And here we are. I'll say this much. The Browns won 5 games with Deshaun Watson as the starter. They played well with Deshaun Watson still. Both can be true, guys. Right? Yeah. Both can be true. The Browns play well with and without Deshaun Watson. That's okay. That's okay. All right? The Browns also played like bad teams with Watson and just shit pumped them. So, both can be true here. James Miro, if Flacco put a bit more sizzle on that ball to Njoku, he would have had an extra 20 yards and a touchdown. Agreed. You go through Flacco's 3 interceptions. The first one was bad, right? Eddie Jackson returns it to the 1-yard line. The Bears punch it in. Bad throw by Joe Flacco across the board. Second one goes through Cedric Tillman's hands. He kind of put Cedric Tillman in a tough spot. Hit immediately. Tip ball. Pick 6. Not a great decision, but not an awful throw. All right? Third interception. It's just a great play by Tyreek Stevenson, the Chicago Bears corner. It's a little bit of not an underthrown ball, but behind him and not enough zip on it. But the DB did a full Superman dive. That's one of those plays where you go, credit to him. 8 times out of 10, that's not intercepted. But it was that time. So I charge 1.5 interceptions to Flacco's 3. If you're going to throw it 50 times, you're probably going to throw 1.5 interceptions. It's the price of doing business, baby. Yep. Let's go. Let's go, Brownies. Hey, Kendall, you're right. He's him. $50,000 win for he's him. Dinner on he's him. Dinner on he's him. Okay. So, we'll look at the final stats of the game in a moment. But unbelievable comeback victory. Offense, defense, and special teams all clicking in the fourth quarter. Offense driving down the field. Defense making a stop and a stop and a stop. And special teams punching in the game-winning field goal. Let's go, baby. Let's go Brownies. Unbelievable finish. Unbelievable. Let's go indeed. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. James, if Flacco put a bit more ball, yeah. James, I agree. But I'm not going to throw a hissy fit over Joe Flacco today. All right. Yeah, we asked someone else to do that. Hopefully they get it done soon. No, I put it in production. All right. Let's do the 50-50s. Let's do the 50-50 raffle and then the Jim Brown jersey raffle. Okay. 50-50 raffle time first, though. Matt Hancock, love how quiet it's gone in here from the Stefanski haters, the Flacco doubters, and the clowns that thought bringing DTR back was in play. The Stefanski haters, the thing with the Stefanski haters right now is they're actually a little bit upset that the Browns won. They'd rather be right than have the Browns win and Stefanski be a good coach. That's fucking mental. Your team is 9-5. They're on their fourth quarterback. And you'd rather them lose so you could be right that the coach isn't good. Go cry elsewhere. Don't do it here. Let's go. Beth Hall with a $5 super chat. That might be the last entry. First time for the for the Jim Brown jersey. Okay. Here we go. Let's go Brownies, baby. All right. Yeah, we'll get Beth Hall's super chat on screen. $5 super chat gets her entered into the Jim Brown jersey raffle. All right. There's James. We'll get Beth up next here. Beth Hall, thank you very much. Winner previously with a free entry, too. Beth testing her luck. All right. Here we go. So we're going to jump into the postgame show. I'm still trying to process everything. But this defense, I mean, a sloppy second or third quarter, right? 7-7 at the half, gave up 10 points, dialed in the fourth quarter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what adversity they face. The defense got the job done. The offense got the job done. This is one of those games where, sure, maybe things weren't as pretty as you would have hoped for, but when plays had to be made, which side got it done, right? When it was tied 17-all, which side drove down the field and kicked a field goal? And which defense made a stop? The Browns answered the call twice. Let's go. Okay. This is for the 50-50 Venmo. Are we ready? The last one should be Jeremy Stallman. Okay. This is for $75. Are we ready? Okay. For the 50-50 Venmo raffle, not the Jim Brown jersey. Here we go. Yep. And they're off. For $75, add Christopher Burr. He's got another entry with that $5 super chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Brownies, baby. 9-5. We'll watch this race in the background, but I mean, it's a game where just the silence almost fills the void because everyone's like, I can't believe which is how that game ended. Halfway through, Matthew has a slim lead for the 50-50 raffle. Njoku was a dog. Amari Cooper was a dog. If we're getting real for a moment, the ground game's an issue. They got to get healthy, right? Get Posick back. Get Harris back at fullback. Get Petonio back at left guard. Get your interior offensive line healthy. All right, 7 seconds. Here we go. Who's it going to be? There's Ashley Smith. Ashley Smith with 3, 2, 1. Ashley Smith wins it. Congratulations, Ashley Smith. Let me shoot you your $75 in winnings. Yeah, move them all over. Okay. We are closing the books for the Jim Brown jerseys or jersey raffle? Okay. Kitchen's closed on the Jim Brown jersey entries. Let's go. That's the next raffle. Congratulations, Ashley. Winning $75. Here we go. And I owe Ashley an additional $10 because she sent two $10 in. So 50-50 refund. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm excited for the Jim Brown raffle. More Browns talk for a moment. Like, hopefully Petonio does not miss much time at all. But sitting at 9-5, you win one more game the last 3 weeks, and you're playing in the playoffs. Now you're fighting for two things. The AFC North, or at least the 5 seed. Get the 5 seed. You don't have to play either maybe Miami. The Dolphins are a great team. I don't want to play them. I want to play the Jags. If we're getting greedy and we're playing with our food here, I want to play the Jags again. You beat them once. You beat them a second time. I want the Jags if you do end up getting the 5 seed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Brownies. Okay. That's okay. Almost ready. And let's make the timer 90 seconds. We got that many entries. Yep. Let's go. Let's go, Browns, baby. Okay. All right, here we go. You guys are going to see how many entries. How many? No, it's got to be max then. 100 out of 100? There's no way. All right. You got everyone copied? Okay. I was like, that's impossible. All right. Ooh. We have Janae Taki in the chat right now. I don't know many Takis in the world. Any relation to Sion Taki? Let's go Brownies, baby. All right. Jim Brown jersey raffle in a moment here. Okay. Meanwhile, the Cowboys-Bills game has Buffalo on top 7-0. Let's go. Can't stop saying that over and over again. Just feels so good to say out loud. 9-5. 9-5, baby. Let's go. Joe Flacco. Like, congrats on the extra $75K, Joe. But Joe Flacco and the Browns right now, just rolling. They got the Texans next week. Not going to be an easy game. D'Amico Ryans has a team coached very well. After that, you've got a matchup with the Jets at home, and then you end the season in Cincinnati. Does it say, okay, I'm sorry, I got to figure this out here. Because it maxes out at 100. Okay, but is there another race then that allows it to do more than 100? Like, because I think that's the issue. The one we did yesterday, do the Santa one. Did the Santa one do 1,000? Try the Santa one. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we go. Now we're in business. Okay. That's too bad because I liked the, all right. Yeah. All right, so we have how many entries? There are 270 Santas about to race. Are we ready? Let's go, baby. Here we go. This is ridiculous. So, this is for the Jim Brown jersey. 90 seconds. Are we ready? 270 Santas racing. Here we go. They're off. Reflective. Dude, it looks like they're invading Normandy right now. It's Santa's on D-Day right now. Okay. We got a long ways to go still. I felt only right to do an extra 30 seconds. Make it an endurance, a bit of a marathon, if you will, for 270 Santas. We got a couple furlongs to go. There's a couple drunken hockeys and a couple greens in there. This is just absolute chaos right now. Let's go. So, drunken honky and reflectivity. 40 seconds left. 35 seconds to go. Who's it going to be? All right, here we go. Home stretch here. 30 seconds for the signed Jim Brown jersey. Ken G. Ken's got one entry. Oh, he's got 2 or 3 entries maybe. Brad, number 1 Browns fan. 20 seconds. Oh, my gosh. Here it comes down. Ken G. Jeremy Stallman. Can Ken G hold on? 10 seconds. Ken G. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? I have no idea. Jared Roush? Jared Roush? Jared Roush? Oh, Jared Roush! Oh my gosh. Jared Roush! Congratulations to Jared Roush. Jared Roush, we're going to put my email at the bottom. You can DM me on Twitter or you can email me, and I'll get in contact with you to get the Jim Brown jersey. Jared Roush, baby. Oh, I love drunken hockey. Good game. Good competitor, not a sore loser. That was unbelievable. Okay. Yep. Let's do Browns win LFG. Yeah, isn't that already in there too? From just the watch party? Yeah. Jared Roush, congratulations. Okay, that's it. All right. Are we ready to jump into a post-game show? Dude, I'm going to rank it right now. Like, Browns win today, that Santa race, and then, like, the Browns win over the Titans. Like, this was unbelievable. Okay. Jared Roush, I hope you're still watching, dude. You won an all-time one. Kenji, I'm sorry you were there. It's a tough scene. Tough scene, Ken. Okay. We ready? All right. Yes. All right. Let's do this thing. Post-game show starting in 3, 2, 1. YouTube does not like it if you swear in the first 6 seconds. So let me just say right now, let's fucking go. That's a big win right there. 20-17, Browns over the Bears. We're going to break down this game, but really quickly, support for today's show comes in from our friends over at Hexclad. They're going to give you the Dog Pound 10% off, the best cookware in the game. I'll tell you all about Hexclad later on in the show, but go to hexclad.com/chatsports. Browns beat the Bears, erase a 10-point fourth quarter deficit to shock Justin Fields for a second loss back in the Buckeye State, 20-17. Joe Flacco got it done yet again. 3 interceptions, 2 touchdowns, 374 yards. Joe Flacco, back-to-back 300-plus yard games. This offense is clicking when it needs to in the fourth quarter, and the Browns have themselves a bit of a stranglehold on an AFC wildcard spot. The win improved them to 9-5. They can't jump up into the division leaders behind the Ravens by 1 game, but they do give themselves a lot of breathing room in the wild card race with the Bengals and the Colts, who they could have potential tiebreakers over both teams. The Texans at 8-6, that's going to be a big game next week. But man, the Browns one win away from, I could say confidently, securing a playoff spot with 3 weeks left against the Texans, the Jets, and the Bengals. The Bears offense, it looked like it was in somewhat control of this game. They were able to rush the ball much better than Cleveland at stretches, but they kept doing those stupid, pistol pitches that would go for 5-yard losses. So the Bears offensively had some momentum at times, but the Browns offense under Jim Schwartz, they knew when they needed to step up, and they put the clamps down at the end. They forced 3 and out after punt after 3 and out in the fourth quarter, after a bit of a sloppy third quarter, where the defense gave up 10 points entirely. 7 points came from Tremaine Edmonds on that pick 6. But the Browns offense, we'll talk about the ground game later on, it's a major problem. And the injuries are still a major problem. Joel Petonio suffered a back injury in warm-ups. He really couldn't give it a go. Zadarius Smith got his bell rung at the end. We'll get more updates on them later on. But the Browns against the Bears head-to-head, Joe Flacco able to air it out to Njoku and Amari Cooper, his 2 go-to guys when he had to at the end. And it wasn't pretty. It was pouring down rain. It was windy. It was AFC North, NFC North football colliding. But in the fourth quarter, with under 5 minutes to go, which offense made a game-winning drive? Cleveland. Which defense made a game-winning stop? Cleveland. Which special teams put their side on top? Cleveland. Which coaching staff pressed the right buttons at the end? Cleveland. And which wide receiver dropped a Hail Mary? Darnell Mooney. We thank you. But I do want to highlight our sponsor before we get into more of this post-game show. Hexclad has the best pots and pans out there. So if you are looking to rock your holiday cooking game, look no further than Hexclad, the revolutionary cookware brand that's changing the way we cook during the most wonderful time of the year. Hexclad's innovative hybrid design combines the best of both worlds, giving you the ease of non-stick cookware, the durability of cast iron, and the versatility of stainless steel. Hexclad also offers a lifetime warranty because these are literally the last set of pots and pans you will ever have to buy. Their 6-piece set is the perfect starter bundle to enjoy the incredible versatility of their products. It's easy to cook, whether it's eggs, burgers, steaks, or sauces. So this holiday season, give yourself or a loved one a gift that will actually last forever and change your cooking game for life. For a limited time, our listeners get 10% off their order when you go to hexclad.com/chatsports. Support our show and check them out, hexclad.com/chatsports. Because I love you guys so much, I put that link in the comments and description of today's show. Let's talk about Joe Flacco for a moment. 3 interceptions, the first of which was a bad pick. But when you ask a quarterback to throw the ball 44 times, and his name is Joe Flacco, that's sort of the price of doing business, right? The second interception, that's the one that Cedric Tillman kind of had. TJ Edwards smacked him. Ball was loose. Not a bad throw, just not a good decision, right? The first pick was a bad throw. There's a difference. The third interception, that's just an incredible play by Tyreek Stevenson, the Bears DB. David Njoku in that screenshot moment looks wide open. And if Flacco doesn't throw that ball to him, everyone is going to look back at that and go, what was Joe doing? It's just a great play by the DB. The ground game is a serious problem, though, and it needs to be under a magnifying glass this week at practice. A win's a win, so it's going to cover up all of your issues, all of your blemishes, all that stuff. But Jerome Ford, Kareem Hunt, Pierre Strong Jr., those guys had nothing going on the ground. The offensive line has to execute better. They have to be better at the point of attack, which brings me to this. 5 starting offensive linemen week 1, and I'm sure you're getting tired of hearing it. We're down to 1. Wyatt Teller at right guard. You lost your 2 starting tackles. You lost your backup tackle. You lost your left guard during the game. You lost your starting center. You briefly lost your backup center for a moment. But you got to get Ethan Posick back, get Nick Harris back at fullback. That's going to help the ground game a ton. Get Joel Petonio back at left guard. And unfortunately, we got to make do with the 2 tackles we have at the moment. because Montez Sweat and that Bears pass rush, they were all over Joe Flacco. So that's going to have to be a work in progress throughout the next 3 weeks of the season. Amari Cooper, though, when the lights were bright, he shined. Four catches, 109 yards, 1 touchdown, an incredible game-tying touchdown in the fourth quarter. You knew that the Browns' defense were going to have to make some stops. They were going to have to make some plays. But the Browns' offense didn't look like it was an offense that was able to go down and march 10 plays, 75 yards, 6 minutes. They were going to need someone to make a big play. And they got 2 big plays. One from Amari Cooper and one from David Njoku. 104 yards, 1 touchdown. If there's a guy that does not get enough airtime on sports talk radio in Cleveland this week, it's David Njoku. He is having the best year of his NFL career. In a season, by the way, where so many players for the Browns are having individually the best season of their NFL career. Like on offense, I'd say Njoku's having the best year of his career, right? I'd say Amari Cooper's getting close to being up there, by the way. Ethan Posic's having a great year. And then defensively, Myles Garrett, Denzel Ward, Dustin Hopkins, Corey Bojorquez. Everyone's clicking on all 3 phases. Bow down to the Chief, baby. Now, if you enjoyed that win, type LFG. Let's fucking go. 9-5. I'm already mad at myself. I'm pre-mad for what I'm going to say next, and that is, for the Stefanski haters out there, stop watching. Like, if I take less views, so be it. But I say this because there are people that want the Browns to lose so they can be right about Stefanski. You know what? It's okay to say, I was wrong. Let's say it all together. 3, 2, 1. I was wrong. Everyone's been wrong before about a take. It happens. It just means you're swimming in the deep end. But own up to it. Just say it was a bad take, right? It's not the worst thing in the world. Give credit to Kevin Stefanski for keeping this team time and time again locked in. Fourth quarter comeback after fourth quarter comeback because this team plays hard for 60 minutes. Where do you think that starts? At the top. Justin Fields, I'm pulling for this guy on a personal level just because I think he's a really good quarterback. He did not get a whole lot of help from his coaching staff. Yet again, they kind of failed him. But the Browns defense made it really tough on him. 166 yards, 1 touchdown. Technically 2 picks. Both picks were on Hail Marys, so I don't feel like the Browns defense had 2 big takeaways. In fact, they might take away the JOK interception to end the first half. But DeAnthony Bell and Ronnie Hickman filling in for Grant Delpit and Juan Thornhill, they played their tails off today. Roschon Johnson, this ground game for the Bears, they had some moments, they had some spurts, but Luke Getsy, the Bears OC, he tried so hard to throw this game, it felt like. DJ Moore, the Bears' number 1 receiver, the Browns did a pretty good job of containing him. 4 grabs, 52 yards. Greg Newsome, the guy's not playing cocky. The guy's playing confident. He's playing the best football of his NFL career. Him and Martin Emerson are like just the 2 youngins on the block that just want to strap everyone up, right? They're just like hall monitors. They're looking to give out tickets for not putting your seatbelt on. They're walking around strapping up. And Denzel Ward, a quiet day, which usually means a good day. Ultimately, the Browns receivers made some big plays. Cooper, Njoku, and then a Marquise Goodwin sighting. It only took us 15 weeks, but we finally got him involved with a big play down the field. The Bears receivers, they definitely made it close to the end. Tyler Scott, the Ohio native, he put the Bears in Hail Mary range, got him all the way down to the 45, but once again, Dustin Hopkins is the difference maker. He has won this team the 49ers game. It's hard to even keep track of all the games that Dustin Hopkins has put this team on top. The Steelers game, let's go, baby. 9-5. I know I'm supposed to give hard-hitting analysis, but right now I just want to bathe in this. I just want to get in this nice bathtub. It's called 9-5. A nice Roman bathtub, right? An onsen from Japan. Just soak this in. Marinate it. Let's go. 9-5. 3 games left. Win one of those 3 games, 10 wins is going to get you in. 99% sure of it, too. 20-17 the final. If you want more post-game shows fired up like this, sub for Dubs. Which reminds me, we crossed 30,000 subscribers during our watch party today. Thank you to all of our subscribers. Browns, 9-5. Let's go. Let's go. Rob Shardy with a $10 super chat. Doc Smitty, you got to take it up with YouTube. Got to take it up with YouTube. Rob Shardy, was that the last super chat we had? Okay. Christopher Burr, yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Christopher. And there's Rob Shardy, $10. Just thought I would share the love. Hit a 4-leg parlay. Amari Cooper, more than 50 yards. Flacco, more than 250 yards. More than 1.5 passing touchdowns. And money line. Buy a cheap beer on me. Rob, cheers to you. I absolutely will. And I'm going to enjoy it, buddy. Thank you so much for sharing the love. Congrats on hitting the parlay. Probably what? 4 legs to win. Money line might drag it down a little bit, but I would say 4 to win 130. 4 to win 125. Let me know. Let's go, Brownies. 20-17 the final. Enjoy this win. We're going to sign off. We're going to see you guys later. But the Browns, 9-5.